Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. Aqua, Genie, Crossvolpes, Eve, Stella. Thank you all for being first. I appreciate it. I had a feeling the bot was going to be a little slow today. Looks like I was right. Crossvolpes, thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate it. You just finished drawing a shitpost porn. Interesting. Hey Sharp Orbital, welcome on in. Good to see you. Please explain. Yeah, a little curious about that. Let's see. Yeah, bot's really slow today. It just I don't know what was going on. Wait, do I hang on a second? Why not have my emotes? What's going on? Why did the bot not do my emotes? That's so weird. It did it every other time except one. Huh. Hey Joe, welcome in. Thank you for being second. Joey, hi. Good evening. How are you doing? The Taco Muncher, welcome in. Good to see you. Server you're in, a person said a string of random words. You're wondering what that would look like, so you drew it in a half serious manner. Huh. Back hurts. Mine too. Mine too. Hi Chivo, welcome in. Thank you so much for being third. Good to see you. Hi. Today when you were lifeguarding, some guy passed by you and told you, my back hurts, puffing nitrous can help with that, and walked away. What? That's so wild. Crossfell paste, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, don't take that from me. And thank you so much for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi. Hey, big snail in the sky. Not sure about that one. Coming out swinging with nonsense. Yeah, I had to like process that a little bit before I was like, wait, what is this? Let me let that through, I guess. Um, Doing okay. Fell asleep early, trying to find food at the moment. I also struggled with food today. Hey, Minty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fourth. Good to see you. Yeah, you all know I streamed pretty late yesterday, and when I went to sleep, I did not set an alarm, and so I woke up quite a bit later than I would normally wake up, which means that all the food places were closed. All the food places were closed, and I had to improvise. So it's okay though. We managed to make it work. Sorry we're starting so late again, y'all. Today has been today's been kind of a lot, even though like not a lot happened. Just a lot of it's been a lot for me, is all. Um, so sorry if we're again gonna have like a little bit of a low energy stream. I know that we were planning on doing an affiliate anniversary stream part 2 today. That's been put off kind of indefinitely. We'll figure out when that's gonna happen, but won't be happening today, and I'll let y'all know when it does. Um, it's 2 a.m. You're the only one who's seeing PB at night. No, it's 4 a.m. for me. Was playing Pokemon Champions. That was going well until you got RNG to death, ending a 9 win streak, and then lost a random BS you've never seen before a few times. Huh. Interesting. Gotta get ready for work. Well, thank you for being here, Minty. You have a good time at work, alright? You have a good time at work. I'll chat with you later. 5 a.m. for you, 11 a.m. for you, yeah, 4 a.m. as well. Yeah, we have a lot of people who just don't sleep during the night or like wake up early. Why am I up at 4 a.m.? Because I woke up at 10 p.m. Um, yeah, I wake up at like 9 a lot of days. Not because I want to, but because my schedule's been all fucked up from streaming and being bad with it. Um, and I just stream during the night. You know, one of the most normal here, probably. People who live in Europe are definitely more normal than otherwise. For here, Aqua, kia ora, good morning. How are you doing? Look at them little fingers touching. I hope you're doing well. How's your hand? Let's see. You gotta sleep. Phoebe's comfortable to be around. Yeah, a lot of people come here to sleep too. So you know, I like being that kind of space for people. Um, but yeah, it's been a day for me, and so we're just gonna do. something on stream. I don't know what. We're probably gonna stream for a while. Probably gonna stream for a while because I mean I woke up only a little bit ago, so people who live in Europe are definitely more normal than otherwise. Well, really hope Champions extends the pre-match timer a bit, lets you see the exact builds of the opponent's team. Official tournaments are like that, and they're a lot more based on skill than luck. This is like the free-to-play Pokemon player versus player thing, right? You have to be one-handed for a whole week. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad, but yeah. I hope it heals quickly. I know the body can heal those sorts of things pretty quickly, so I hope it goes well. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and Sam it up, I guess. I've heard today's is a good one, or a tough one, or a good one. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. So we'll find out. Only one of the innocents in row one is Frank's neighbor. One of the three innocents in row one is Frank's neighbor. So you must be innocent. The bruising has started, and that's really painful. Yeah, yep, it'll do that. The new official platform for competitive, at least until Generation 10. Gotcha, I see. Gotcha. Exactly 2 of the 7 innocents on the edge are in column B. B. 2 of the 7 innocents. All right. Wait. On column B. Okay. So we have innocent and innocent. All right. All criminals below Donna are connected. There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. You're guilty, right? Yeah. Your submissive hand, Aqua. That is such a wild thing to say. Start using that. Good, it's your offhand. Yeah. Not good that it happened. Good that it's not main hand. Yeah. There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. Does that just mean all 3 of them? Or is one? Yeah, one could. They could be one, right? So this one could be innocent. This one could be guilty. But if one of these is guilty, then this one must be guilty. Dominant hand, is that what it's called? I don't, probably, I guess. But I don't think they're called submissive hand. Is the offhand is typically what it would be referred to, maybe? Offhand and main hand? Maybe that's RPG terms. Kind of curious what happens afterwards. Maybe they just throw the entire Gen 10 roster other than legendaries in it and it remains the official platform. I wouldn't be surprised. They want to they want to bring more people into competitive, right? Because the more people who are playing, the more it spreads, and it seems like that'd be a good way to do it, right? Dominant, non-dominant, that's fair too. It's just funny. It is very funny. It is very funny to call it your submissive hand. Makes it sound like your other hand's like bossing it around and controlling it. It was a Nintendo joke? Yeah. I'll pretend that way. Like, you, you hand, go kneel in a corner or something. Whatever submissive people do. One of the 2 innocents below me, only one of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor, so you're innocent, all right. Um, Let me see here. Funny thing is, mobile is banned from VGC this season, so that's not even the case, really. I don't know. When you clap, which hand is on top? Ambidextrous is switch. Well, when you clap, which hand is on top? Yeah, the left one. I also found out, you know how like you can like, how do you say this? Like you interlace your fingers, you know? Like some people just interlace their fingers as like a casual way to have your hands, right? Um, you know, my right thumb is on top, and that's evidently less common. I think it's like 25% are right thumb, 75% are left or something. Verification. Yeah, yeah. I knew VGC. Sorry. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Okay, well, good to know. What's the frown for? Um, 3 instances in a row. One. I don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Right. We know that there's an innocent here. Abigail Tabbytail, thank you for being here. Appreciate it, and thank you for being fifth. So there's one other innocent on the edges. If we can find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can find another 50-50 on the edges, we can just basically eliminate a lot of people. Hi, hi. More criminal cops than criminal guards. Your cat won't let you sleep? She's suffocating you? My cat won't let me not get mauled by claws. Let me up. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Jeannie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up good already. And stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Means uniquely more ties are not allowed. Okay. Here is the sip. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Come up with the patented glove burrito system where you put up disposable gloves to to eat a burrito. Actually, I see that. I hate getting my hands messy. Raspy demonic voice. You forgot the last redeem, Phoebe. Which one? The positivity? I'm working on it. Or is there another redeem that I missed? No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here's the stretch. It was the positivity. Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to get there. Cricket, cricket, cricket. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, girl. Thought you were trying to be sly with you? No, no. I do them in the easy order if I can. This is also where you were stumped for a bit. We'll figure it out in a second. We'll figure it out in a second. I have to take my brain and put it towards the positivity for now. I think my positivity is that I think the positivity is that despite um despite the difficulties this week with like the mental health and everything, um I've been managing to like handle it all really well, and that's good because I would not have always been able to handle it so well. Um and even though it sucks, um I'm doing the things that I need to do to keep it managed. And um, just because it feels bad, I'm not like letting it take over and like ruminate and stuff like that as best I can, you know? So we're working hard on it. You're out of pout emotes? No. No, 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 no. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. So Wally has at least one criminal neighbor, right? One of the two innocents below me. So there is a criminal here, for sure. Right? We know that there's a criminal here. Because there's got to be... 2 criminals, 1 innocent in this section. All criminals below Donna are connected. All right. Just realized you forget to say that bit. Which bit? Which bit? Go Phoebe? Go Phoebe? Should be proud of the progress. Ain't much coming from a random person. You're doing what you can, and that's good to keep it up. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. I've not always been this good at it, and like, doing a lot better now, all things considered, than I have in the past. Only one of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. Okay. Innocent here, 2 criminals. More criminal cops than criminal guards. Which means... let's say you're innocent. You're guilty, you're innocent, right? That would work. So would... if you're guilty, then they would both be guilty. Right? If you're innocent, then it's a 50-50 on them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, if you're innocent, then you must be guilty. And then you could be either. Yeah, if you're innocent, then you must be guilty. Had a tough time. It's, yeah, part of it has been like just general mood being kind of meh, right? Part of it's been kind of that, and part of it's been mm, there's some things that I was struggling with at the end of last year that have kind of come back to be a little bit difficult just recently. Not in a major way, but enough to just remind me. Equal number of criminal neighbors, more criminal cops than guards. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So Wally has either 1 or 2. If it's 1, that's fine. If it's 2, that means these. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, here's the stretch. If it's 3, then it's 4, and, yeah. So let's say that you are innocent, right? Abigail Tabatail, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. If you are innocent, then that means you're guilty and you're guilty. No, that means you're guilty and then, yeah, they're both guilty if you're innocent. If you are guilty, then that means that one of these 3 must be guilty. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that you are innocent, right? That would make you guilty, which means that you would have 3 guilty neighbors. And if you are guilty, then that would mean that these 2 is a 50-50, but we would still have 2. That would be 2. That would mean that these all these would be 50-50s, right? Hmm. Interesting. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now these would both be. Wait, if you're guilty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's clear these out. Niji, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Not gravy today, unfortunately. Streaking by Sam, that's right. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at most it's a 50-50 here. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's a 50-50 here, right? Where if they can't both be innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they cannot both be innocent, right? So this has to be a 50-50. You see a shell? Hey, Crassitator, welcome on in. And thank you for the 7 stream streak, Niji. This has to be a 50-50, right? So if you are innocent, no. That's my shell, Crassidator. Get that back. I need that. No, I think I've got this. I think this. So this has to be a 50-50, right? Um, but if you are innocent, then you must be guilty, and if you are guilty, you must be guilty, but that is not more than, so this is not a valid configuration. This one cannot be innocent, right? If this one is criminal, right, then this one could be innocent or criminal. Sorry, could be innocent or criminal. And then this one could be innocent or criminal. But this one here cannot be innocent. And the reason for that is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that there is 1 innocent here. If Pam is innocent, that's 7, which means that Uma must be guilty. But there's no way for Uma to be guilty. And because if Uma is guilty, then both of them have to be guilty, right? So Pam can never be innocent here. Uma can be innocent, Pam cannot. Oops. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I literally talked y'all through that, and I knew what the answer was, and I just misclicked. Stretch and hydrate? I can do that. Here's your hydrate. Here's a stretch. Went to bed 45 minutes ago, failed to sleep, get to see cuties, try again in a minute. Sounds good. You're not following why that's true? Okay. So, the clues here that we are using is Donna's clue, 2 of the 7 innocents, right? And then Austin's clue, only one of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. No, do not apologize. Aqua, you do not need to apologize. You're fine. I need to get your shocker and shock you every time you say sorry. um, so we know that there's 2 innocents here. Only one of them can be Susan's neighbor, so that told us Frank was innocent, right? But that tells us that somewhere in here we have a configuration like this, right? Or it could be this one's innocent and this one's guilty. Either way, the important thing is here that we know that we have exactly 1 innocent in this set of 3 people, right? We have exactly 1 innocent in this set of people. So Wally's innocent, 1. One of these 3 is innocent, 2. Frank is innocent, 4. Carl is innocent, 5. Donna is innocent, 6. And Evie is innocent, I miscounted. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? There must be 1 innocent here. There must be 1 innocent here. Over here, we know that because there's 1 innocent, right? If Pam were innocent, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And if Pam is innocent, Uma cannot be innocent because that would make 8 innocents on the edges, and that's not allowed, right? Also, if Pam were innocent, right, then that would mean that Uma could not be guilty. What rule makes that not allowed? 2 innocents of the 7 are on the edges, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if Pam is innocent, right, that's 7. Uma right here, because there are more criminal cops than criminal guards. If she is innocent, then that means that Uma must also be innocent, right? Because otherwise, if she were innocent and Uma were guilty, then Oscar would be guilty at most, and that would be tied, and that's not enough for this rule. So that's why that works. So we don't have the information on Uma or Oscar yet. They could still be both innocent or both guilty. Yep. Yeah. That's the only way that it works out. There we go. Again, buzz, gonna shock you. Gonna pass out. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Taco Muncher. I appreciate it. It was nice to see you, even if it's for a little bit. Get yourself some good rest, okay? Oh, my foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. John is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. Oop. Thanks, Pam. And to be clear, that was sarcasm. Oh my god. Okay. All the criminals below Donna are connected, right? All the criminals below Donna are connected, which means that Oscar could be criminal, Tina could be criminal, and Zia could be criminal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's unlikely that Zia is innocent, but we can't rule it out. Or it's unlikely that she is a criminal, but no, unlikely she's innocent, sorry. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors, okay? So let's assume that they are both criminal. If these are both criminal, right, then 1, 2, 3, 4. If these are both criminal, then Susan must be innocent, right? Here, we'll mark these like this. Oscar must be a criminal? I will double check. I don't know. Oh my goodness, my foot. I'm still working through my logic on that one. 1, 2. Close in P1. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah, all criminals below Donna are connected. Yeah, I mean Oscar would be a criminal in this scenario, but Susan would be innocent here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If these are and then hang on a sec. And then you would be innocent, right? 1, 2, 3. So these cannot all four. Um, Luigi, if Luigi is innocent, let's see. If Luigi is innocent, then Zia must also be innocent, is what this means. Right? And if both Tina and Zia are innocent, then 1, 2 would be one of those two. If they're both innocent, that would be fine. But if Luigi is innocent, Zia must be innocent. Okay. If Luigi's a criminal, I'll say innocent here. One criminal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be criminal. Nope. Criminal. If that's the case, and then these would always be criminal here. Oops. And Oscar would also have to be criminal. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be valid. Okay, let me mark this real quick. Let me make a copy here. Sometimes I got to take a little snapshot of things here. So if they're both criminal, all right. So if Zia is innocent, then 1, 2, 3, 4, you'd have to be criminal. No, that's not true. Little kitty cat. He's snoozing on me right now. Oop. If Zia is innocent, then there'd be 2 innocents here, right? 2 innocents. No, wait. What am I saying? If Zia is innocent, it's fine. I think what's gonna happen is Tina's always gonna be guilty. But let me figure this out. Let's say if Luigi is innocent, then we have guilty, guilty. 1, 2. Guilty, that'd be... let's see. One, two... One, two... Wait a second. If you are guilty and you are guilty, then you must be innocent. You must be guilty, and you must be guilty. Which doesn't work. So these cannot both be guilty, right? We figured that out. These cannot both be guilty, and Luigi... These cannot both be guilty. These cannot both be guilty, and these cannot both be guilty. Okay. If you are innocent, then you must be guilty, which means that you must be guilty. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So you would still have to be... So Susan would still have to be guilty there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Cat hair every single day. Cat hair in my throat. um, Interesting. Tina can't be innocent, right? Because if she were, then Zio would have to be innocent. 1, 2, 3. And then... If Luigi were innocent, they would have to both be guilty. Which means that you would have to be innocent. Is that right? You're both guilty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where am I going with this? One innocent, two innocents. 3, 4. Oh. Hey, Mythic Moments, welcome on in. It's been a little bit. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. One, two, three. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Be 1, 2, 2 guilty. The 2 guilty would be there. Oh my god, I have logic myself in a circle again. Good, just working on a tattoo piece for one of your friends. Super nervous. Ooh, that is a big deal. That's a real big deal. I hope that goes well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just working through a little logic puzzle right now. Um, If they're both guilty, or they're both guilty, then God, I am so confused. I've confused myself here. If they're both guilty, then Oscar must be guilty. If they're both innocent, okay. I need to clear these again. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back, Roar. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi. Don't give me what I want. What do I want? What is it that I want? That's the question. What do I actually want? Somebody fucking tell me what I want. Okay, there we go. So we know those. Oh, there's one there. Gonna do groceries now. See you again in a bit. Sounds good, Roar. You have a good time with that. Hope it goes well for you. Okay. Let's say, once again, if Luigi is innocent, then these must be guilty. It's two guilty. Which means there's got to be a 50-50 here. Clear those out. Okay. Got to be a 50-50 there. And then 1, 2. At most 3. So you're guilty. You would also be guilty. So you would have to be innocent. Wait. What am I saying? One, two, three, four, five, 6. If you were innocent, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 innocents, 2 criminals. These would be 50-50s. Nope. Take these out. These would be 50-50s, but this wouldn't. Let's see. Now, if you are criminal or innocent, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then you would have to be guilty. If you're a criminal and you're a criminal, then you would be a criminal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luigi could not be innocent then, if they're both criminals. Oh my goodness. Neighbors are orthogonal and diagonal adjacents. Yeah, hey Dana, welcome on in. How you doing? This is Clues by Sam. Here you go. There's like a little tutorial. You can do there's like a little inspect down here as well that you can use to like get a better explanation of what the What the clues mean. What the clues mean. And they always tell the truth as well. But yeah, how are you? I think I've seen you playing Wordle in like Kaz's Discord and stuff, and sharing that. So you might like this kind of clue as well, or this kind of game as well. 4 criminal neighbors. So it's 50-50 between these two actually, right? Hang on a second. Is that true? Let me. Here we go. Yeah, it is good to see you. It's good to see you. Um, 4 criminal neighbors. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Which would make you innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. So if you were this, then you'd be innocent, and then these would be guilty, right? And if that's guilty, then you're guilty and you're guilty. Like a good logic puzzle. It's a good one. It's kind of like Minesweeper in that way. 2, 3, 1. You're innocent, guilty, guilty. Yeah, it's kind of like Minesweeper in that way. Some of them can get really tricky. We're on a tricky, and they get harder throughout the week as well. So like the Sunday one can be a little bit of a boggle. It usually takes me a little bit, oftentimes because I'm like chatting through, and also because like it just does sometimes. Um, hmm. And if you are criminal, and if you're criminal, then you must also be criminal. And then it's a 50-50 here. But you could not be innocent. So you would also have to be criminal, in which case you would have to be innocent, in which case you would have to be innocent. So I think in either case here, right? Um, if Uma is criminal, Oscar must be criminal, right? And if Uma's criminal, Oscar must be criminal. If Uma's innocent, Katie must be criminal. And Oscar must be criminal. So either way, regardless of Uma's state, innocent or criminal, Oscar must be a criminal, which I appreciate. You know, the cop in this case, every cop is a criminal. God, that took me way too much to figure out. There's an equal number of innocents in columns A and D. Okay. So there's. Oh, this is like super helpful actually. Clear all these out. Clear, 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 clear. So we know that there are 2 innocents in A. That means there must be 2 innocents in D, which means that Zia must be guilty, right? Because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 somewhere in here. 7. Which means Zia must be guilty, and then Tina must also be guilty because of that. You're cooking again? Be right back. You be safe, Crossville Pace. You be safe. Welcome in. Good to see you. Don't cut yourself, all right? Because if there's an innocent here, then there can't be two innocents here. Yeah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, okay. So they are criminal, criminal. Of course. What do you mean, of course? John is one of your 4 criminal neighbors, so it's got to be one of them, which means that one of them has to be innocent. You must be criminal. Alternatively, Carl's clue means Oscar can't be innocent because John and Tina wouldn't be connected. Oscar can't be innocent because John and Tina, let's see, Carl's clue. Yeah, but we didn't know if these were innocent or not. We did not know for a fact that these were innocent or not until we had this other clue. We couldn't make that choice we got until we figured out that Oscar was guilty. Or sorry, until we got where is it? Oscar's clue, right? Because Oscar's clue is what told us that Tina and Zia have to be guilty. But welcome in, Titan. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you. And this tells us that 1, 2. Equal number of innocents in A and D. John's one of your 4 criminal neighbors. Keep that. More criminal cops than guards. Yep. Okay. So now we can figure out this part. Because we've got Zia. So if you are innocent, then you must both be guilty, right? Which would mean you'd have to be guilty. You'd have to be guilty in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You cannot be innocent, is what this means. Because we would have 4 criminals here and only 1, 2, 3 there. So Luigi can't be innocent. Row 5 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. Easy peasy. Sarcasm. Oh, and you also have to be innocent as what? No, you have to be guilty. I'm sorry. This is the second misclick I fucking did. um, that's so frustrating. Frank and Pam have an equal number of criminal neighbors. So you have 4 criminal neighbors? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Susan must also be criminal. The only one with exactly 2. So Katie cannot be innocent. She must be criminal, and Yuma must be innocent. There we go. You found the inspect button so you could figure it out. Oh, gotcha. Tutorial is a little silly in that the final clue for part 1 depends on what connected means, and it doesn't explain connected until the start of part 2. Oh, really? I don't remember the tutorial doing that, but that makes sense. Okay, I got 2 wrong. I got 2 wrong, but in my defense, out loud, I explained what they were going to be, and then I just clicked the wrong innocent or criminal. So that's on me. That's on me. I'm so glad that once again all of the cops are criminals. That makes me pleased. That makes me pleased. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how you like it, Dana. You can play the previous days as well. So there's like 4 or 5 different puzzles you can go through right now. And if you log in, I think you can play last week's too. Very realistic. You'd be surprised. It happens more often than you would think in this game. It happens more often than you think. 33 minutes, had to resort to guessing and hints because lazy and tired brain. That's totally fair. Hey, Sylvie, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Positivity. God damn it. Um, God, my positivity this week is I really, really like I like these puzzles when you have to use like three different clues that tell you about something completely unrelated to like eliminate someone else as a criminal or innocent. No slacking. I want to slack though. Let me slack. Um, my positivity is that my positivity is that posture check. All right, let me sit up. These kind of games are super fun. These kind of games are really super fun. If you don't have the link already, Sylvie, it's oh, I guess I somehow got rid of the link. One second. It's Clues by Sam. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, let me do that real quick. That's easy. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Mm. Oh my goodness. Ooh, good stretch. What was? We gotta say. Let me take a look at a game on Steam real quick. Hey, Creaky, how about we? Let's see what this is about. Still thinking about this positivity. um, still thinking. Oh Jesus. Okay. Never mind then. The world feels a lot cooler after shedding a dog's worth of leg hair. Wow. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. The way that body hair like affects your temperature is fascinating because some things feel hotter and some things feel cooler. When you're depending on which whether you're shaved or not. Nighthawk, welcome on in. How you doing? But I'm glad that you got that done. How you feeling? Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Heck yeah. Thank you for that. You know, I'm gonna make my positivity this, right? And thank you, Roar. My positivity is that I am really proud of the community that we have built here. And not just this community, but some of the other communities that I'm a part of. I'm really proud of the community that we have put together that is so open, so accepting, so willing to talk about some of the tough issues like gender, and that it has genuinely helped like more than a few people. Um, each and every person that I know that has, you know, been here and as part of their journey in discovering the truth about themselves, um, that we helped with that in some way, whether it was small or big, is just a wonderful, precious thing to me. Like, it can be so difficult to find who you are in this world, and to be a place where people are comfortable and safe to explore those sort of things, to have that place is just honestly one of the best things that I can even imagine. God, I'm starting to get teary about it. Um, to just be able to have that kind of impact, you know, that's that's my positivity. I am really proud of all of y'all. Like really, and all together, we all make a difference. We really do. We really do. I know that there are some people who have found this channel just because they are looking for like just an inclusive community. So I'm glad we can all be here together too. And that's right. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle indeed. Now that we have cluesed by Sammed, um I gotta figure out what to do. I gotta figure out what we're gonna play tonight. Gotta figure out what to do, because we gotta do something. It's true, it's true, it's true. Hmm. I wouldn't mind doing some more Octopath Traveler. That's been, like, the game is, at least for me so far, the game's been kind of mid. It may pick up later. I don't know. We'll see. Um, it, but it is definitely something that's like enjoyable in how chill and relaxed it is for streaming. I love that part quite a lot. Um, we did a lot of Monster Train 2 yesterday. I could play some Warframe. I'm not sure about that one though. There's some things that I want to do to see if I end up liking it, but I might put that off for another day. I have been meaning to get back into coding. I've got some code issues with the stuff that I was working on the other day that like I want to fix, right? You don't feel too positive, you're gonna bounce? All right. Thank you very much for being here, Aqua. I hope that you feel a little bit better soon. If you need to talk about anything, you can always reach out to me. But um, if you are going to bed, get yourself some good sleep, okay? Yeah, I kind of feel like coding might be pretty good. I've been wanting to try some more of that Dark Souls 2 no death or Dark Souls 3 no death runs again though. And there's a part of me that kind of is like, what if we did Shockies? Like I know we did Shockies last night, but what if we did Shockies again tonight? What if we did them again tonight? Um, let me take a look at my code real quick and let me try to digest how much I've got to work on for this. Okay, let me take a peek here. It's been a while since we did code, you know? It's been a while. Several weeks now, I think. Okay, so there's that. Let's dispose, clear, refund. Okay, reading all that in. Hmm. You know, it feels fucking awesome to no longer be in anguish when seeing great outfits or attractive women outside. Yeah, that's right. Heck yeah. I love that. I love that a lot. For years, going out just made you feel immense pain during summer. Mm-hmm. I get that. I get that. Appreciate it all again. Big hugs, Roar. That's so good. That is so good. Hmm. Yeah, let's work on code. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's do this. You know what? I'm making the decision. Let's see. Do that. Go to streamer bot. Here we go. Is there a way that we can do music without my computer going to complete shit? Is that possible? Let me do this. Close out of that. You gonna shut my model? You shut my model. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. And close out of Discord. This is wild that I have to do this just to be able to like do things, but what can you do? I want to be able to run some music, you know? Um, let's delete that window. I don't know what that's for. Remove. Turn on the browser audio and perfect. Okay. I'm kind of excited about this. I think this will be a good way to get my mind off some things. And you know, it's a good follow-up to Clues by Sam. It's kind of got my brain in a little bit of a logic um in a logic mood anyways. So, okay. Plus is just chill, you know? Give me that playlist. Get this just right on the audio levels. Something like that, maybe? Is that pretty good in relation to my voice? Does that sound like it's a pretty good level in comparison? What do we think? What do we think? Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? Does this sound pretty good? Finished up your K as a Cud run. Did you? Is it appropriate to ask if you won or not? So you're disturbed seeing that concatenation of strings can result in null, but your language of choice is JavaScript, so legally you're not allowed to complain. Oh, hang on a second. Where, where is that happening? Hi, Kitty. Hi. Parse successful. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You won? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Tip message. Yeah. I just saw it. Um, so basically, null and this right here is the same thing as this. They're the same in C sharp. Let me turn this up just a tad, maybe. Yeah, what are you murmuring about, huh? Oh, it is like time to eat, huh? Well, that's crazy. How did that happen, kitty cat? Where did all my time go today? So yeah, it's the same thing. Um, I don't know. I don't make the decisions. Um, redacted the podcast after you redacted the redacted the redacted. Yeah. Um, but the fair that the empty string is also no. Yeah, yeah. It's just the same thing. I'm gonna be part of the thing. The cruelty of why are there three equal signs next to each other? Hang on, what? What? What does that mean? Um, the code that I have here works. It's just really shit, and I want to like fix a lot of it so that it works better. Because the first time I did it in such a way that like I don't know, it was maybe about as convoluted as it possibly could have been. So I gotta go through and just refactor a bunch of it. The normal equality operator in JavaScript is broken by design. The normal comparison is strict comparison that exists in some. Why? Why is it broken by design? That is insane. You hate JavaScript? I have not poked it at all, so I can't really speak to it. I am fascinated to know more though. It's complicated. It sounds like. Okay. So let's go here and I need a bit of space to type this all. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Original designer wanted JavaScript to be friendly to non-programmers. Um, huh. Huh. Believe equal on strings only returns true if they're the reference to the same object in memory. That would make sense. JavaScript's just a pile of garbage. You avoid it at all costs. My goodness. You are not able to link, unfortunately. No. The strongest remnant is the equality operator coalescing stuff. Oh my gosh. Look, there's definitely some problems with C sharp. Don't get me wrong. It can do some fun things though. Like I use reflection in here, which is kind of nice. Um, any class that isn't using PHP except most of the time. So any class that isn't using PHP most of the time except you're using PHP and JavaScript. Gotcha. Incorrect. It treats numbers and strings as primitives. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting though. Um, let me step away for about 5 minutes to feed these kitty bitty boos. It is technically the time for them to be eating. I'll be back in few minutes. I'll leave y'all with the music though. Oh my gosh, hang on, I've got to do that. That actually makes me curious. KR Han, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna do it. Cricket, you're gonna have to wait a second. Hang on a second. What? Okay, make this a bit bigger for my old eyes. Root one, the string one, one in a bracket, 0, 0. The null, the empty string counts as false. Brackets, double brackets. Oh my god. One is equal to the string one. Okay. At least true in like the string true and the string false are only themselves. That's nice. Pretty good. Just making pasta way too early in the morning. Heck yeah, pasta's always a great choice. Yeah, good morning. Stay with your programming languages and do not do anything with JavaScript. Today is trip to the beach day. Procrastinator, you have a good time with that. Make sure that you use plenty of sunscreen, okay? Use plenty of sunscreen, right? Especially since you're doing laser. You need to have your natural skin tone for laser, otherwise it can be very bad, so use plenty of it, alright? You gonna be driving for a bit? Gonna pick it up? Gotcha. String rounding errors, wait. What? What? Hey Raz, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, that's equal to false. Oh my god, what is going on here? Null's null and undefined. Undefined is null. Infinity is, okay, infinity is at least infinity. The fact that it's typed out as infinity is kind of wild. What a wild table. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that. What the fuck? You can get rounding errors when comparing strings. That is mind-blowing. Your weekend is starting? That's good. That's good. You have a prepared 50 sunscreen bag. Make sure you reapply it often. But you got this. You got this. This was present in the language, not multiple versions. Wild. No, we're skipping this fucking song. Oh, I can't? Okay, well, we'll skip it this way. Should probably just remove that. Okay, let me step away. Let me feed the kitties. I'll be right back. At least it's symmetrical, even if it's shotgun. Yes, I was gonna say, at least it's symmetrical. It would be insane if it wasn't, but at least it is. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so, y'all. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Let's see. Um, yeah, let's see. Don't like Java. Happy that this is the main language to your soon job. Okay, cool. Good song never dies. That's right, Raz. That's right. Type of nan equal number. Oh my goodness. Basically, if your string looked like a number, it would get cast even if you were comparing it to another string that looked like a number. Whereas if your string was specifying too much precision for the numerical data type, it would think it was equal to a different string that resolved to the same number. That's wild. I think it's reasonable that nan is a number. Haven't won yet. You need to kill the final redacted on your way up to redacted. Gotcha. The number primitive in JavaScript is all values that can be represented by a double, so that includes nans and infinities. Oh, Java's also technically a number? Interesting. Normal at least have some similarities between languages. Yeah. Java nan is just double nan and or float nan. Huh. I think JavaScript should have a typed language from the start, but given its soft typing, nan is a number thing. It's just a confusing naming convention for floating point numbers. Maybe it should have been called unrepresentable. Unrepresentable. That would have made sense, yeah. A NAND computer? The NAND thing was introduced with IE74. Floating point standard probably should have considered a different name for NAND. Yeah, I think that's right. Just stands for numeric values, which are not numbers. Yeah, okay. God, I just remembered. I'll talk about this whenever we get back from the ads. So, initializing, loading settings, creating rewards, setting rewards. 0 divided by 0 is nan. Yes, because it's not an infinity. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Enabling actions, rewards, commands, etc. Do redeem configuration. Ooh. Add messaging or pause, unpause. Don't understand it. It's not easy to understand, Raz. It doesn't make you dumb. It just means that you haven't spent a lot of time trying to figure it out. It's a non-numeric concept which is born out of numbers. Yeah. That's why you suggested unrepresentable, because its value cannot be represented by floating point numbers. Yeah. Also, Dana, um, that temp string that you were looking at, it's way worse than you think it is, actually. I remember this while I was feeding the kitty cats. It's actually way worse than you think it is. Where was that at? Um, let me go find it. You're it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Rest. Oh my gosh, where was it? I haven't looked at this code in a little while, so. Where did I put this? Fine. Okay, here we go. Technically valued, not the same time, it's quite confusing. What song is? Sorry, I don't know which one it was. Raz, you'll have to give me something to go off of. It just changed, and I don't think I can go back to it. So So, right, yeah. So this this is a thing to handle the parsing of strings for a thing. You found the song? Okay, gotcha. Handle the parsing of strings for things based on like a raw input string, for a shock request, like put together like who did the shock request, how much it cost, like what the intensity and duration might be, all this sort of stuff, right? You'll notice that this thing returns a tuple of the request and the message for parsing the string. And the reason for that is I wanted the ability to log any error messages that might have happened when I was trying to parse things. And if they didn't parse correctly, I wanted to be able to be like, hey, something didn't parse right. So as part of that, I put together a bunch of fucking strings based on what failed or what didn't fail, so that I could return that, so that up here in the main class, right? If it works, it works. Yeah. The reason that I did it this way is because up here in the main class, there's a built-in logging, cph dot log info, log error, etc. I don't have access to that in other classes, and I couldn't figure out a way to do that without passing in a whole cph inline like object, and I didn't want to do that. So in order to get the stuff into here, I was using the tuple to return any error messages so that I could log them in the main section, which I can't show you because I've like cut a bunch of the code and like stuck it all together, and it's all messed up right now. But yeah, error handling and logging are an unsolved problem in programming. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did find a better way to do this by it's gross. It's actually so gross. Um, by like wrapping it in uh where is it? I like wrapped it up in yeah. I wrapped it up here in methods to be able to do it a little bit easier because it- the messages that I'm trying to use, the cph.log, right, .log error, .log info, those are static methods, so I can't access them in another one. It's like so shit. No universal error handling pattern. There kind of can't be because errors are represented in so many different ways. Logging super useful, slows down code dramatically. It is. It is really useful, but slows down code. Um, there. Part of the reason I had to do this is because like I wasn't confident in my own code, and I just want to have as much logs as possible. But yeah, it does slow things down a lot. Um, okay, let me think here. Visualizing settings, rewards, retweet that, messaging for unpause, pause. Um, let me see here. I remember all of this stuff. Visualize. Oh, that's fine. Well, it's not fine. It's okay. It's not fine. So many possible errors. Yeah. Part of what I'm dealing with here is like reading settings from a file, and oh my god, anytime you have to deal with file IO and you can't guarantee what format it's going to be in, it's just a total pain. Penalty worth paying most of the time, logging that is, yeah. Except maybe on my computer. Yeah, yeah. Try catch blocks for days. Meow, what kitty butt, what kitty butt. Logging often turns pure functions impure as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. What? You want up on my lap? Okay. Well, that's easy. You just get up on my lap. That's all. Not hard. Man, I'm gonna have so many. Ooh. I'm gonna have so much trouble figuring this out and like redoing it. I don't want to start from scratch again. So we're gonna try to avoid that if we can. But yeah. Okay, you gotta get down actually. You're being very distracting. Okay, so we will put validate settings. Okay, validate settings there. Which goes through and creates the dictionary, which is fine. It tries to read, that's fine. All of this is okay. There's a song, I can't even hear this. Fucking, I tried to skip this song already. Remove from playlist. Get out of here. You know how, like, you used to have a song that you liked and now it just has, like, a bunch of shit memories attached to it? Um, line contains redeem, then we parse it as the redeem. This positively think you should have more confidence in my programming and let more code describe itself. You mean with the comments and stuff like that? Trying to make a small program which takes JPGs, converts them into 1-bit image data for another project you're doing, but decide to only take them because you don't want to do too many stuff. Oh, I put in the comments for other people mostly. Um, I do have to put them in there for myself as well, because I went to college for coding, but then I didn't code for like a long time, right? Um, but this is for StreamerBot code, and eventually I'll probably be sharing this code with people who won't be as familiar with code as I am, and it would be helpful to them to just be able to read through it and be like, oh, so this is what's going on at these steps. So that way they look at it and they're like, oh, okay, there's nothing like sussy going on here, right? Parse settings, create the redeems, apply settings. Okay. I try to be. You're gonna go to uni for coding and applied math students. I hope you have a good time with it. I try to be like as explicit as I can with just like even the shape of things. Like I put my code blocks in a way that makes it very easy for me visually to see what's going on. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me to add the comments. To me, the comments are like there's no cost associated to adding it that I know of. Oh my god. Hmm. Create the redeems. Performance poison is a pleasant surprise while checking in on the snail. Hey, Verfonia, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of music in the background while we're working on code. And by working on code, I mean trying to remember what I've done. Usually just put comments before methods or classes to explain what they're doing. Yeah, that's what I used to do back in college. That's pretty common. Okay, well, let's go ahead and tackle some of the easy things at least. Um, your cues, little variable. Sometimes in methods, if they have a complicated algorithm, yeah, there's one that I always have to explain to myself, that I always have to put the comments in, and it's when I'm flipping true false in what is it? When I'm like bit flipping by subtraction. I don't remember what it is. It's like int I equals 1, and then you're like you know I minus 1. What is it? What is it? It's 1 minus I. Because if it's 0, then it stays 1. If it's 1, then it goes to 0. Yeah, like when you're flipping a true false bit, basically. And I'm just like, I have to think through it every single time. Also, there's hey Emmy, welcome on in. How you doing? There's also some things that I just have to like um look up every single time because it's confusing. An example of that is down here. Uh, mm, yeah, settings.add, and then we apply settings. Where is it? Where is it? I used reflection is what I'm getting at because I have to do this. Where did I put this? Module settings. Here we go. Um, I used reflection here, and I always have to like go through and remind myself how to do reflection. But basically, if you have a class like module settings, I went through and I grabbed all the properties for it, and I'm like, hey, if the property's name equals the key, then the property's value equals the value of a dictionary, right? Um, and basically what this does is like I don't have to, if I add a new property into module settings, I don't have to touch this code at all to process things. And if somebody is using the settings file, the module settings section, basically, if in the module settings section, if they put in like garbage data, like a bad value, it just ignores it. And then it just goes through and it's like, okay, it just takes everything that they put in there and it just applies the settings as needed without having to know, which is kind of nice. It's really clever how it's done. But every single time I have to be like, how do I do this again? Um, which is, it just, yeah. And yeah, how you doing, Emmy? Good morning. Did you sleep well? How are you? And yeah, IT exams in school, we needed to write code on paper. Most people also commented those. You just skipped it then. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so when it gets paused, oh wait, I don't even add this here, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, let me close out of here. Save. I need to do this on clear queue, end queue, pause queue. Here we go. Doing all right. Just woke up. Now you're trying to take inventory of all the showdown tech stuff that people are pinging you about. Ooh, gotcha. Add Twitch chat. Send message to channel. Unpause. Yeah, I had no way of like getting any feedback if that was working or not. You made almost all the tech the event runs on. Oh my gosh. When does that start? When does your UIM shutdown start, or is it already started? Started yesterday. Gotcha. I hope that you do well, and good luck on that. And it's like the big event for all y'all. Let's move you over here. Um, Yo, wait, what? Oh, is that all new? Let's see. Rewards. So this should give us the reward ID. I don't think I get this already, do I? No. Okay. Shock redeem information. Shock points. Did you? Okay, it's that song. So get their shock points, make the comparison. I don't need to do this. Shock info from redeem. Take that out. 81. Hey, Roar, hi. From the laptop, yeah. Okay, so all we really need from this is the cost, the name, cost, let's see, cost, intensity, duration, name, count, number, amount, etc. Um, etc. And then who redeemed it so that we can refund points if we need. Do that. Yeah, it's just the redeem ID information. Okay. So, info from Shock redeems. Check their points. Subtract it, set it. Get the currently in-queued shocks. Serialize shock requests is unnecessary, really. Okay, so where was that at? Oop. And then allowed users, fine. Valid user, parts users, parts users, parts users. Wait a second. Hmm. Users, split string, return users, add, return. Okay. These are using. Yeah, these are just using the settings there for allowed users. Right. Yeah, list of allowed users, parse user string. User string is from the global variable. Okay, yeah. How do we want the shape of this information to be? No, what am I doing here? Just do this. We'll reuse the method. Mhm. It's gonna be username. I don't need the shock cost. I don't need the intensity. I don't need the duration. Don't need the number of shocks. Don't need warning mode. I don't need any of this shit. All I need is reward ID. What do you mean it doesn't exist in the context? Wait, does not exist in the current context. What do you mean? Where did I make a mistake? Word ID. Am I insane? Hmm. Well, damn, this is embarrassing. First actual line of code I wrote, and it's not correct. Um. Oh, duh. Wait, no. Oh my god. God, you can tell it's been a while. First users, valid user string is allowed user. I don't need to change any of that. Serialized shock request is fine. Don't need to change any of this. Queued up the shock is fine. Realize a shock request. It's just the name, comma, and then the reward ID. Yes, I think that's all we need to do here. And I actually don't think we need, oops. Shouldn't need, oh my god. Shouldn't need this. Shouldn't need the reward prompt. User, yes. User ID, maybe? Is moderator, yes. Is VIP, is subscriber, yes. Don't need this information. IT, moderator, yes. I think this is all good. And then 89. Oh, we do need... Ooh, that is a good point. What if we put this... Oh my god, are we about to put this in the other one too? Because we do need to know the shock cost. In that case, we can cut this. We don't need the name. Just need the shock cost. We will need the reward prompt. Okay, and then we scroll down to here. We just need to split this. The amount doesn't matter. The intensity doesn't matter. Oh my god, which... Okay, yes. For a second I thought we were working on the wrong action, in which case I was about to be upset. Warning mode. Don't need that. .185 intensity. Right, okay. If it fails, then what we should do is we should say, should not do this then, huh? Hey, Trey at the Odd. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Stream Let's Go indeed. How are you? Good morning. Sorry, I got a little locked in on the code here. Can't do that. Because that would make it go through, which I do not want it to do. Turn false. No, return false doesn't do anything. All right, I can't do that. Where he's just doing the last 2 hours of your shift. Iron. How goes the coding? It's going. Um, this is code I haven't worked on in like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something like that. So I'm having to go back and try to remember what all I've done. I'm also in the process of, like, I wrote it, I know how it all works, right? But I'm in the process of refactoring a lot of it so that it doesn't work bad, it works good. um, and so I'm having to like take a bunch of code that I've already written that works in a specific way and try to put them together in a way that they work together in a different way. So yeah. Do that for now. And then, yeah, yeah, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. So, and then that case, it's greater than shock cost. It's greater than or equal to 0. Rebuild the building without knocking down the building. Yeah, exactly. Clues by Sam is really good. Thanks for the recommendation. I honestly, I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. I know we don't know each other that well, but like just based on what I've seen, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. My only complaint with it is that I can't do as many as I want in a day. Because if I could, I would just sit here for like a 10-hour stream doing Clues by Sam. I legit would. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's just cut this out actually. I think it gave you, you don't know that error erroneously on the Tuesday puzzle, but you doubt that happens with the harder puzzles. Um, which one specifically? I'm actually curious. Do you remember how and when you got to that part? Because I didn't run into anything like that, but maybe we saw something different. Okay, got a Tuesday puzzle. Yeah, there we go. Which do you remember exactly where? It's one of the two criminals. Neighboring Logan is to the left of Nancy. Okay, so criminal there. Wednesday, right at the end. A lot of clues regarding parody. Oh, okay, Wednesday. Exactly 2 innocents above Layla. If I remember correctly, this was a wild one. I think they gave me like a whole bunch of innocents at once. Wally is one of the 2 innocents in row 5. Exactly 1 innocent in row 5 is neighboring Wally. Exactly 2 innocents above K. Yeah, I remember this day. 1 criminal neighboring Floyd to the right of Gary. You're a criminal. Layla's clue plus a lot of one of these 2 is innocent. Okay, let me look at Layla. I'll just mark her so that whenever it comes up, a lot of these, one of these 2 is innocent. Gotcha. Okay, so we got these 2, both criminals of Levy are connected. Exactly 1 innocent, row 5. Column D is the only one with exactly 2 criminals. Only 1 person in a corner has an innocent directly above them. Don't need this one. Exactly 1 innocent in row 5 is neighboring Wally, so it's a 50-50. I'm gonna like get stuck on this and get super embarrassed. Both criminals below me are connected. Right, so that means Megan must be a criminal. Equal number of innocents in row 1 and 2. We know that there's 1 innocent here, so there's 3 innocents. You're innocent. An odd number of innocents on the edges. Neighbor Kita. 1, 2, 3, or 1. Oh, I don't remember which one this one was. Been forever forgetting to mark Floyd as innocent after Megan's clue. Yeah, it's yeah. I've done that plenty of times. Like there was one. It wasn't on this one. There was one where like there was an innocent person here, and I had a couple of clues of like, there's only so many innocents or criminals on the edges. I literally didn't count them like 3 times. I came to the wrong conclusion 3 separate times because I didn't look at the right person and even count them. Like I had them marked and everything. I just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 8. And it's like, nope, it's right there. Okay. 2 innocents. One of the odd number of innocents on the edges. I think this is where I had to like. I think this is where I had to say like, okay, if they're all guilty, then exactly 2 criminals, you'd have to be innocent, and if you're innocent, then where was your 50-50? Yeah, you'd have to be innocent, right? Which would mean that you'd be a criminal, which means that there has to be one. There has to be only 1 criminal here, is what it was, right? Like Gary's clue is fun here because Clay or Olive must both be innocent or guilty. Gary's clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because either Clay and Olive, both. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um. So yeah, we know that this doesn't work. So if they're both, what was it? What was it again? So one of them, okay, one of these has to be innocent, right? We know one of these has to be innocent, which means this one has to be a criminal. Did I do this wrong? Wait a second. You can be innocent. No, you can't be a criminal. God damn it. I'm trying to go too fast. Ninja Chicken, welcome on in. How you doing? So if you have 3 here, that's 2. And we said only one person in a corner has an innocent directly above, so the innocent would be here. Oh, wait. You have to be innocent is what it is, right? Yeah, that's what it is. EP just woke up. Yeah. More innocents in row 3 than row 5. You know that there's 2 here, so there have to be 3. Oh, wait, exactly 1 innocent. We know that there's 1, right? So Rose is innocent. Is that right? I think Rose is innocent. Fuck you. Oh, what was my clue? Odd number of innocents. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, criminal. That's what it was. Clay have to be innocent there? Why did Clay have to be innocent? Because... Okay, because only one person in a corner has an innocent directly above them, right? We know that... We know that Olive is either guilty, and in that case, Clay would have to be guilty, or Olive is innocent, and Clay would be innocent, because they can't... There can't be a 50-50 here, right? Because there's 2 criminals in this column, and this column has to have either 3 or 1, right? Has to have either 3, 1, and then what was my other clue? You just woke up. Besides that, honestly, really wanting to fast forward to next month. I believe you. I believe you. Where was my clue? I forget how I got here. I got here because I knew that Rose had to be guilty. Yeah, I think, right? Because Rose has to be guilty in this scenario. Yeah, Rose being the criminal means that Olive has to be innocent, and Clay can't be guilty because of that. Yeah, because of Floyd's clue. That's right. That's right. Had me just flagged Clay before Rose. Yes. Yeah. I haven't gotten to Layla yet. The order from the clues would be Rose, Olive, Clay. Um, I don't need Rose's clue to know that Clay is guilty, right? I don't actually need her clue. All I need to know is that she has to be guilty, right? Rose, Olive, Clay. Boyfriend got the collar in the mail the other day. It's so cute. You love it. They gave him some pendants and stuff for free. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Given Floyd's clue, then Rose has to be guilty, so Olive has to be innocent, so Clay has to be innocent. Yes, yes. I hadn't marked her as guilty, but I knew that she was guilty. But we had the information for all 3. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. one there. Both criminals are connected, we know that. One innocent there. Wally is one of the two in row 5. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Floyd is to the right of Gary. That gives us the 50-50 here. Innocents in row 3, then 5. We know that there's 2 innocents here, right? We know that there's 2 innocents here. And if there's more in 3 than 5, then Layla must be innocent. So this is her clue, right? 7 criminals in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, sorry. These are 50-50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is another 50-50, right? Yeah, and this is the one where you think that you had you had a solution, but it didn't give it to you. Hey Hoys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Is that right? This is where you said you got a don't know that error. Which one did gave you the don't know that error? Do you remember? Kita. And you thought Kita was innocent or guilty? One, two, three. Like Pip has to be guilty here, right? Um, you think Kita was a criminal because, let's see. How did we get to that? Bunch of binaries. Igor Jason. Igor Jason, yes. Jason Zara, yes. Zara Tina, yes. And Pip Tina, yes. Pip has to be innocent because of Floyd, yeah. Yeah. Did you think you had enough information to tag Kita here? Because yeah, Pip being innocent would be my next move. Pip being innocent. Right? So that's what I would say. Because of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. I think what I ended up doing here was I had to do it like I had to like math out the scenarios, if that makes sense. Tagging Layla as criminal? Kita as criminal? Kita as criminal should work here. Kita criminal? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Never mind then. Okay. And we know that Pip had to be innocent, right? I forget why we know that, but we did. Because there's one criminal here. Pip has to be innocent. So you could have done these in either order, right? And what you got wrong? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I remember this one being, oh, you might be in ads right now. Just waiting for those to finish up here. Um, let's see. Shotgun Pro from Redeems. Okay. Greater than, if it is greater than or equal to 0, no. If it's less than 0, return false. Yes. Yeah, welcome back, Mads. Welcome back, Mads. Yeah, I remember this puzzle because we had the 4 in the upper left corner, and I was like, oh my goodness, they're just like giving us innocence like crazy. And then you had that whole snarl of 50/50s at the end, where it's like, all I need to do is figure out one of these, and I know all of them. You free, welcome back, welcome back. Um, but yeah, I remember that whole snarl of 50/50s and having to be like, okay, well, which one does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? So yeah, it's a bit of a fun one there. Not sure if you got one too early or missed. It happens a lot, honestly. I misread all the time. Um, I mean, you saw me like walk through my logic twice and then click the wrong thing. Oh wait, let's go turn that off. What's that? Okay. So this should be all the changes I need to make here. Um, let's see, copy this right there. This is fine, and then we can remove, don't need the reward name. Don't need these. Okay, I think that's good. Let's send that in there. Okay. So this should be fine. Oh, it's done. The redeems configuration. Done. Okay. So for loading the settings, we are doing that in the init. The lament configuration, you hear it's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. Lament configuration. Not familiar. I think I said redeem configuration, right? Okay, so let's go find our validate settings. Gospel Bay is back from lunch with family, slightly devolved into politics, so you couldn't watch while eating. We could get into politics on stream if it would help your family. I think you did, talking about the puzzle box from Hellraiser. Oh, gotcha. Never seen it. I used to have a friend that was her favorite movie. One of her favorite, well, not favorite movie. It was one of her favorite horror movies. And it starts with that, and then do this. Into file. I don't need this, right? It starts with that. It's end of the line in the thing. You don't think it was rather about the moral dilemma about political violence? I think that could get you banned. Yeah, maybe. Let's not talk about that then. Another time then. A strong concept and looks cool, but sequels kind of went down the tubes. Isn't that every horror movie though? Doesn't every horror movie just have like sequels that are kind of really bad? Pretty much, yeah. They come up with a good horror concept and then they push it out and it's really successful. And then instead of coming up with like a new horror concept, they're like, gotta milk this cash cow. People are gonna want this. And so they're just like, I don't know, let's make a sequel. But they never planned the first movie with the idea of a sequel in mind, right? Because they don't have the budget for it. That's not something that you do. Because there's like no one is gonna fund a project where they're like, yes, we have the idea of making 5 movies and here's the plot lines for each of them. Like, no, do the first one and then we'll see. Okay, if it starts with redeem, add it here. That section of that song just then, that always reminds me of the original opening of Dragon's Dogma. Hang on, one second. We're gonna listen to that real quick. This opening, fucking iconic, y'all. Exactly, they go super surface level with everything and all themes disappear, devolve into like they like to see that guy and he has to do X and then do a movie around that. Yeah. This opening theme, iconic. Which can further the plot, but the movie can also be good as a standalone. I wish. But usually there's so many demands and everything thrown on a movie production that it's a miracle they get done in the first place. What's up, Crickety? Wait for it. Just like the J Rock coming out of nowhere. Horror is famous for being low budget to begin with. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, very much so. Turns out it's really cheap to kill people in movies. Rickaboo, you're such a sweet baby. There's just a particular like part of this song that reminds me of that other one a little bit every time. Key values, exception. Yeah. Yep. It is pushing me. I had to play this game on stream one day. Thou risen. Wolves hunting packs. Parse the settings. Hey Stormy, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in. Stretch and hydrate can do that. Here's your hydrate. And the stretch. Mm. Mm. Has you thinking about the common reader? Yeah, yeah. It's very like 90s. Let's see. So that's where our redeem infos are. Gotcha. God, I'm struggling on this one. Actually, Cricket, I need you to get up, baby girl. I'm sorry. Ooh, all of a sudden I got like really overstimulated. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, let's try to focus here. What were we doing? Um, God. Okay. Somehow I like lost all of this just now. Mm-hmm. Active shock. Shock request. Um. Oh my god, I might have to swap. Let me look at this a little longer. For some reason, I lost my ability to just work on this. Um. Yeah. Oh my goodness. First request. Hey, Alexi. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, sorry, something just happened. Like my whole brain just went away. It's frustrating. I'm not kidding, Curly Pop. I wish, I wish. Sometimes it's just a like, you can't do this right now situation. Okay. Parse general settings. Get shock redeems. Create redeems. Okay. Set the module settings to global variables, right? What am I doing here?
Get it perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate
Beautiful.
it. It'll pop up a little bit. Bot's a little distracted. I don't even know that that played. Oh, I guess it did. It showed like it played. Command data for the shock commands. Iterate through them all. Enable each of the commands. Okay. Enable actions. Reach action. Enable. Shock actions. I can't. Hmm. I don't know what happened. I just stopped being able to focus on it all of a sudden. which is fine. Like, it is what it is. I just wish I had some kind of control over it. I really felt like I could do work on that tonight. I'll take a look at it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta listen to the brain. Sometimes it's gonna do that. It was like a combination of Cricket getting in my lap and feeling too hot and the music, I think, all together, like just overloaded me for a second, and then I lost it. That was it. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating. It happens though. We can't always be at like 100%, right? Of like being able to just force productivity or whatever. It burns you out. I know from experience. Um, Too many things, you lose the flow state. Yeah, which is crazy because like I could totally hit flow state right now if I wanted to with the right game. I could totally hit flow state with the right game, right? If I just queued up like Sekiro or something, I'd have no problem with it. It's just the brain that I need to use for coding is a specific one that I don't always have access to. So that means we gotta find something else to do. Probably, given that I was just like overstimmed, I'd probably either Octopath Traveler 2 or Monster Train 2, maybe. We could maybe do Batamon 2. That's such a low mental investment. Probably one of those. I'll look at my Steam library whenever I get it open here. I should probably also consider eating too. So I've been eating these little like microwavable frozen meals and they've been amazing, right? Um they're some of the most nutritious things that I have had in years and they're easy, which is super good for me. Um they've been tasty and like the problem is I get done eating them and I forget that they're not well, actually, so there's two things. There's two things about them. Either they're too small and I need to eat something to supplement them, or maybe more realistically, I need to eat more than a meal and a half a day. Because what it used to happen is I would like go out and get some fast food, right? I'd just go out and get something from a place and I'd get a lot of it, and fast food is well, fast food's fast food, right? Um, it usually tends to come in like large quantities and it's very calorie dense. And so I didn't usually eat more than just like a snack before bed. And now I'm like, maybe I just should eat 3 times a day. Maybe it's 3 times a day. You gonna stay quiet on food? Totally fair, Ninja Chicken. Um, but yeah, the new frozen stuff that I've been eating has been good, like really good for me. I'm not gonna be able to cook right now, so it's good having like actual meat and veggies and a meal. But it does mean I am hungry right now. So you survive off Costco frozen foods as well. Yeah, like I got into eating fast food every single day back in 2024 because depression hit so hard. There was literally no other way I would be able to feed myself. Like that's just it, right? If I was going to eat, all I could do was go out and get something and then come back with it. Because even just making a sandwich was too much work. And I just got into that habit, and it's one I need to get rid of. Teriyaki bowl is so good. That does sound pretty good. It's just hard finding a balance. Don't like eating in the mornings, can't eat at work, and by the time you de-stress and actually have time to eat, it's like 11 to 12 a.m. Yeah, yeah. I'm in the situations where like I've been staying up so late streaming that when I wake up, I have to go get food because things will close if I don't, right? If I'm doing fast food, things will literally close and I won't be able to have access to food because I don't have any here. Um, which is not great because I don't like eating immediately after waking up, but that's kind of the situation that I've been put into. And then I stream for a long time, and I don't really like to eat on stream. I've been eating some a bit on stream lately, but I don't really like to, which means that I'll go get food about 9 p.m. and then I don't eat until 9 a.m. and then I go immediately to bed, you know. Ton of frozen French fries just so you get enough. Food is hard for many for one reason or another. Yeah, exactly. Um, let's just do some Monster Train too, I think. We'll do this for a while. And, you know, if I feel like changing later, we'll change, but slap that on there. Get this launching. Title, let's see. Sure. Low effort. Anyone else wish they could photosynthesize for the sake of convenience? If I had to rely on photosynthesis, I would die because I'm not outside during the sunlight hours. I would need something like chemosynthesis or something. I just like suck in the heat from a thermal vent and mix it up with some calcium or something. Filter feeding, yeah. Just slurping dust right off my floor to feed myself. Oh, I gotta turn my own volume up here. Filter feed off air pollution? You know, that'd be a solution if we could get it done, but you already hate going outside in 110 to 15 heat. You don't want to have to rely on that. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I wake up at 9 p.m. and I go to bed like at 10 a.m., so ain't a lot of sunlight in my life right now. Let's see. Let's go with... Who do I want to play? Who haven't I played in a while? You know, let's go with her. She's terrible. And then we will pick... We'll pick... Molus wouldn't be bad. You know, let's do Molus. and... Worm gut? No, I don't think worm gut, right? Monster Train 2? Yeah, my brain failed me. My brain failed me. Oh, Butterball on here, right? And then what if we did... Grump, sure. I was trying to work on the code and then my brain was like, but what if you couldn't focus on anything anymore? So I had to swap. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on a sec. Sentient. We get Under Legion as a secondary clan? That is gross. Oh my god, we get Pyre of Dominion, huh? Okay. Now, we don't have the ability to really summon anything. I guess we'll go Puffball. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you for being here. You dreamed about me last night? You don't know why? Something about me going into game development full time. Wouldn't that be the dream? Do that, and then... that, I guess? I don't know. Your shell? No, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Give it back. I need that. Don't take that from me. No. Back, you had to leave to check one stuff in the Doom game. Oh, interesting. What do we want to do here? That, and then... this? Honestly, I think it's gotta be Puffball. In which case, yeah, we put Eaton on you. Alright. Power Shell, no! No, comrade! I'm allowed to have one thing. Okay, so we toss you here, we toss you here. You are draw. You're lovely. We love draw. Arf, 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 arf. Hey, Castle. Hi, welcome in. Eh. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. This should be just, like, free. We started with a Pyro Dominion, which is, like, easy mode. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Went to the beach to bark at seagulls. Yeah, nice. You live that puppy life. Are you joining? Everybody wants a part of that. I don't think we want any of those, really. Glow up, spawning pods. I'll take glow up. Okay, well I don't want that. What about cutting cards? Would cutting cards be better? Maybe. Let's go here. You'll stay home, you despise the beach. My family, we always loved the beach. Yo! Okay, seagull, my goodness. Be welcome if not so far. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness. Emblem of the Exiles is really good. Artificial Pyre Stone, though. We have so many units, we gotta play them out. Sand is coarse and rough and gets everywhere. I hate sand. I play a lot of deck builder games. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've played a few of them. Yeah, they are... Deck building roguelike games are definitely a thing of mine, for sure. I play this one a lot, enough that people just make jokes about it all the time. Just MT2? No, it's just the MT2 is like the one I go for a lot. I played Death Howl. No, but it sounds familiar and might be on my list of games now that I think about it. Like, list of, like, things I'm interested in playing. I will take a look at it here in just a second. Do you solo this? Oh my god, you solo this. Puffball is godlike. Who are we up against? Infested on 2 and Harvest. Let me check it out on the Steam. Let's see what's going on. I'm always on the lookout for like new stuff, like new games to play, like that. Problem is I tend to be very, what's the word? Autistic, and I tend not to try new things. Deck building grid-based game, but not roguelike, and apparently super hard. You haven't touched it because you love deck builders, but you're bad at them. Oh, interesting. Death Howl. Death Howl. Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. Let me take a look here. Open world deck builder? Hang on a second. I didn't realize that part. Yeah, not gonna lie, when I looked at this one, like immediately the graphics was like, I am super interested in this game. No, why is it all locked up? Computer! Fucking hell. Alright. Say hello to a bunch of latency, y'all. Damn it. Probably just added like 8 seconds worth of the stream delay there. Yo, this looks really good. And like I was saying, when I saw it on Steam, I was like, hey, I want to play this just because how stylistic this looks. It's got a demo. Maybe I should like look into it. When did it come out again? Okay. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Not gonna lie, this looks great. Also, the fact that it is not roguelike, there's not a lot of no. If I'm doing something that isn't just clicking and streaming, the computer will sometimes lock up for a horrible amount of time, and then we'll have terrible delay, and then it's over. And then that's it. Okay, if we're gonna remove cards, let's remove Green Recruit, and we'll remove Restoration Detonation. I like the card so much, but the truth is, it almost always ends up sucking. We're not gonna copy a card here, I don't think. You know what? We're gonna duplicate this puffball, and then we're gonna cut the one that doesn't have stats. That's so dumb, but we did it. All the reviews say it's tough, you need to be really good, deck building and grid-based strategy. Yeah, I love that sort of stuff. I love both, like, tactics games and deck building. Like, yeah, I'm here for that, for sure. Most of your issues, you're really good now, but the future is an unknown place to you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Get fucked, boss. Get fucked. Actually, just gonna let it do a little damage, it's fine. Take this out. I think I'm just gonna work on playing these consume cards because each of time I play them, they give me money. I think I don't need to do anything else here in order to win. Yep. I'll even poison my own guy. So that way the boss lives a little longer, so we get more grump value. Evergrowth, okay. None of those. No key. Thorned Hollow would be a hilarious addition here, actually. I don't need it. Oh my gosh, it would be fun. It's not any of those. Yeah, we'll throw Metamind on Pandemic. Yeah, we'll throw Metamind on Pandemic. It's fine enough. I'm okay with taking something that doesn't give us benefit now, because like we're strong right now. Oh my god, okay. We'll take it. Take that too. I did forget I was supposed to go eat. Let's see if I forget about that again. You can go here, and then we'll play... I don't like that, I guess. Alright. Nuke that one. And then... Perfect. So many cards and relics you haven't seen unlock yet in Death Howl or here. We'll do that and then Monster Train 2? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you've got any questions about them, I fucking love this game, so... I have played a small amount of it. God, this puffball has 500 hit point, or 500 attack. It's actually insane. Actually insane. He's gonna like 3-shot this boss. None of these are important. Mulch, none of that's important. I think we kind of have what we need right now. Weapons cache? Nah, it's none of these things. I've played like... Oh, that would remove the summon effect, huh? I have played like 900 hours of this game, so it's been a bit. Erase card text and slots from a unit. Applied purified essence. None of that's important. None of that matters. I didn't really want either of those options. Permanent copy of the first consume card. Tempting. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Permanent copy of the first consume card. We would be copying Pandemic. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, we already have a room with deployable on it, but I picked that up in case we find another room. Grom! Guess we do that. Hey, Klepo, welcome in. How you doing? It is good to see you. Okay, we'll poison you. Poison you. And then... Why are you all taking 20s? Oh, because you're advancing units. That's so annoying. That's annoying. That's fine, though. Did good. First week back at school. Things have been swell. I'm glad to hear that. I'm super glad to hear that. Okay, we need to play this out, so I guess we will do that. Yeah, super glad to hear that. On you. Gooey Flask. Put on you. Playing out the consume cards we're playing. What's my favorite Pyre Heart? Been choosing the drafted cards, have a random upgrade. Oh, you like Malekith? That is an interesting one. That might be one of my least favorite ones, actually. If you can believe. That one's tricky because I like having very specific upgrades, unlike most of my cards. I would have to look at the Pyre Hearts to see. That's what I would have to do. Yeah, we actually die there. That's not the worst, though. I think that's fine. 3 stream streak, Klebbo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Alright, we got 25 extra bucks and a lot of extra attack power and health on Puffball. Spreading spores. Do I need another ridiculous card to add to my deck? I don't think so. You know what? Let's go ahead. I haven't unlocked them all yet. It's alright. Random upgrades can be good, can be bad. They can be good, they can be bad. They are very good value, is what I would say. Man, we've been offered Beelzebubs several times here. I actually don't hate it. We can use it to keep our consume cards and under control. We would put this on Spreading Spores. But if you have that one, it means that you've got quite a few of them, it sounds like, probably. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it, Triget. That's so sweet of you. You should be called Triget the Sweet. Do I want spells? I want spells. I want spells more than units. Okay, it's technically free to take this. Do I wanna? I don't know. Hey, baby. Okay. So let's make this intrinsic. Let's put -2 on this one. We're gonna spend a lot of money here. That's what we're gonna do. And more agiles, more snail time. That's right. Double stacke. Yeah, we'll do that. 40 and consume sounds great on you. Hi, baby cat. -4 in consume, sure. Spell chain, delicious. We'll put spell chain on this one. Maybe. You are so awkward sometimes. So awkward. What are you doing? Walala. Friendly units get it on Slay. That just increases our healing. Does this hurt us at all? I don't think it does. We take this one. Not jail time, snail time. That's right. That's a cute rhyme. It's not jail time, it's snail time. A fall to the rescue. Do that. Yep, okay. Wait a second. Why did I pick that up? When did that happen? Oh my god, I had this so long ago, but I didn't have 20 cards in my deck. Oh, I see. That makes sense. It does. It's not what I wanted, but it makes sense. Gonna have to get rid of that. Did they add cards to the previous factions for the new mechanics? Yeah, so if we... you must not have played for a little while then, Cledpo. So they went through and they changed some of them. Did they add rooms in like for factions first game? They did. It was called the... I don't remember what it was called. It was like the armory update or something like that. So like fortified pauldrons, this used to be a spell that was 0 cost, give 6 armor. They made it equipment, right? What's another one? They added Rage Room, which is just insane. Friendly units gain 2 Rage on Strike and Revenge. This room is like... It'll just like straight up win for you. Because you just get infinite scaling during Relentless. I think this was also when they... Hey, Zara, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I think this might have been whenever they like went through and redid some of the bad cards, right? So this one, instead of being 10 cost and cost less based on how many imps you have in play, the ability is you just cool down 0, you sacrifice an imp, and you smack the shit out of them, right? They also gave a bunch of the champions active abilities, or like changed how they worked in some way, right? So, oops. Right, calm down. So like, Prince, right? This one right here has the active ability where you can just attack immediately with them. This used to just be Slay, right? So you had to like figure out how to get the Slays, but now you can just be like, I click a button and just kill somebody. It starts out at cooldown 6, goes to cooldown 3, goes to cooldown 1, right? Logbook, logbook, logbook. Taking a look here. They gave old growth to the Awoken, which is crazy. You can just like scale your max health to an insane amount. Like in base game, not even in the DLC, I had a unit with like 1,000 or more, like 1,200 hit points just from old growth and like spamming heals on it. Let's see. Awakening Thicket. This used to be like a 3-cost card that healed 30 and put like region 3 on people. It was like unplayable. It was not good. And they turned it into a room that makes it like actually pretty decent. Stygian was where'd it go? It gave Frost Piercer. Apply Frostbite equal to half the damage dealt. This is incredible on the right units. And they made Siren Song a room that goes on the top floor, and just every turn it ascends all the non-boss units. So it's like, it's pretty strong, but if like your pyre isn't strong enough to kill things, then it can also backfire too. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Umbra got one of my favorite ones. So first off, engine upgrade got turned into a room instead of being a spell, right? Kitty. Oh my god. Got turned into a room instead of being a spell, so you just play it the one time. It gets out of your deck and it gives you that benefit. Scanning. Crucible extension got turned into a room as well. Just gives you +4 space. So instead of having to play, it was like a 1-cost card that gave you 1 space over and over again. You just play this 2-cost card and you get 4 space, which is like enough to get the job done, right? This one though, this is my favorite like new equipment. It has no stats on it and it costs 2, but it allows you to force Gorge and gain an additional 15/15 from it. So like, you can make your Shadow Eater eat a unit before it gets to combat phase, so it doesn't have to get hit by backline units and stuff like that. And the 15/15 extra on the Gorge is like a shit ton of extra stats over time. Like what was I tanked with? God, there was one unit I tanked with, and it had no business tanking. It was, oh yeah, here we go. It was... Sentry Turret? This 10-5 unit in base game, I threw that Gorge, I threw the Chomp weapon on him, and this was my frontline tank against like Seraph and Titans. 10-5. Like, it did so much work. So yeah, that one's amazing. What else did they change? Anything here? They made Shadow Siege slightly more playable. This card is so bad, you cannot play this card. There's a few other things that they changed as well. Here, they put Burnout naturally on Bounty Stalker. That happened later. Memorial for the Melted. This, I don't even remember what this used to be, actually. I don't remember what this used to be. This used to be a card that did something? Like, you can tell how much it must have mattered, because I can't even remember what it replaced. I don't remember what this one did, but it just gives your entire floor endless. They added Resin Blade, Burnout 1, Multi-Strike 1, and it returns to your hand when the unit is destroyed. So you can, like, keep putting this on your Burnout units that you reform. Also, if you manage to reduce the cost through some mechanic, right? Well, no, because the thing that gave a unit endless was Remnant Pact, and that wasn't changed. It was something else. It was something different, but I don't remember what it was. This one, if you were able to like reduce the cost on it, it keeps the cost reduction. So you can just play out a free give this unit multi-strike every turn. I've had some really good combos with that. It also combos with like equipping a unit too. I think that was it there. Wormkin, they changed quite a few different things. They gave an equipment called Ambient Charge that replaced the Extract Draw. And so you put this on a unit, and every 2 turns, you can extract 3 to draw 2. Like, it's really strong for draw. Let's see. They changed Glug Cider, of course. They added Chamber of Recall. At the end of turn, return a random consumed spell to your hand. So you can just throw this on top floor. And you can throw this on top floor and you just get a consumed spell back every turn, which is pretty nice value. Forgotten Trade. It comes with Ember Drain too, which is a huge drawback. But it makes it so that every time you get hit, you gain charged echoes. I have put this on a unit in the front, like a Keeper of Echoes, and it has just scaled the floor to an insane degree. Just being like, hit me. I will heal for more than you have hit me. And then Echo Bloom is another one here, where cooldown 4, you just gain 4 charged echoes. Like, that's so many charged echoes on command, and it increases your maximum as well. So for things that care about max charged echoes, you can just have 8 or 10 charged echoes all the time for like reap reasons and stuff like that. Wasn't Forgotten Trade an Umber card? This one? No. No, this was a card. This one used to be, I know the one you're thinking of. We'll look at it here in a second. This one used to be, I think it was a 0 cost card. Might have had Consume. And it said, extract 3, draw 2. No, I know what this one was. This one was, it was like draw 3 spells and give them Consume, or something like that. What was it? It was like reduce their cost and give them Consume. It was something pretty strong. And they got rid of it for like balancing purposes because it was kind of busted. You're thinking of Immortal Trade? Immortal Trade's still a card. It's still a thing. But yeah, they went through, they rebalanced a lot of them in a bunch of different ways. Made them pretty cool, like that. And yeah, they're good. They're good. We need to play this one. And then let's play a shit ton of Pandemics. Because each time we do, we make a little money. Easy to get confused because the names are very similar. Pandemic. 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 Gotta go have tablets, do a couple jobs around the house, be back soon. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, I appreciate it. You have a great day. Hope that all goes well for you. Okay, we gotta poison this unit. Gotta poison it until it is very upset. I need to play that Pandemic. I need to play that card. How you doing, baby? You're not eating that cable, are you? I'll start putting Pandemic on my own unit. And Fighting Force. Can you yap about the game you play? Yeah, of course. What game is it? Ooh, we lose. Interesting. Interesting. Now we don't lose. Oh my gosh, he lives with 7 hit points. That's amazing. That's like as good as it can be. Perfect. Don't care. Don't care. Equipment or room? Weapons cache? How do we feel about weapons cache? Wouldn't be the worst. Because we could dupe the equipment, maybe? Maybe. Let's do that. There's a game called Hellmaiden, and it's Yuri Magical Girl Vampire Survivor Deck Builder Hades. Oh, interesting. Should we get spikes? What's our other one? Yeah, we'll take spikes, that's fine. I would look that up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, maybe. Dualism? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll put endless on them. That's fine. Send the Steam page and Discord we look at it. Oh, that would actually work so well. Thank you so much. Yeah, that would be really lovely. We'll remove this awakening thicket. And then we'll just slam Thaddeus. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Thaddeus at all. We're really strong. Like that, and then sentient, puffball, you, and then we can put something like that, I guess. I forgot to change that off of somebody. Okay. This doesn't have consume. That's good. We'll put it on you. Then we will duplicate this card. We will poison the shit out of Thaddeus. Oh my gosh. This thing is disgusting. Miscellaneous game chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Blink blink. Blink blink. Other games for the dev have been eerie horror RPG games as well. That's great. Hey, Watermelon, welcome back. Hi. Pandemic. Put a little bit of pandemic on you too, buddy. Keep poisoning you. Keep poisoning you. I need to get like a little more space, or I need to get I need to get something. I need to get something. Maybe make them smaller. $427. It's pretty good. Ooh, that might have hit a break point. Oh my gosh, Puffball. Puffball is so strong. Racking Pain's kind of good. Endless. Showtime. Showtime is actually... Yes. I did say we wanted space. It's inconsistent, but it works. Now, what I want to do is I want to cut some cards. I want to cut... No, we'll keep that one for now. Cut this Wildwood Sap. Cut this Restoration Detonation. I want to get our number of cards down below 20. That is ideal, I think. In fact, in this upcoming fight, we may, or upcoming area, we may cut like every card, basically. That there, and that there. There we go. You love the Lazarus infusions? Lazarus is so strong. Lazarus is incredible. So loving them is a good plan, actually. Lazarus was really weird because like I didn't... They were hard for me to understand. I'm like, I don't understand what this clan is trying to do. Whatever they're doing looks weird and I don't understand it. And it turns out that it's really strong. There's a decent chance that Lazarus League, the devs may not know all of the different combinations that they are capable of doing. Like, I feel like they may have just put a bunch of cards together and they were like, fuck it, I guess we'll find out. And people will just do something with them, I guess. Because honestly, they they do some weird stuff. But whatever they do is always strong. That is very true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can put that there. Slam that. Buffs and explode seem to be their theme. Yeah, buffs and explode, like, what's it called? Reanimate? Reanimate is an insanely strong ability. Like, not ability, what's the word? Insanely strong buff? Yeah, insanely strong buff. They also have, like... They just do so much. They just do so much. Like, they have reanimate and... like sacrifice mechanics and just nonsense is what it is. Bucket and find out, yeah. They honestly, like I said, I think they genuinely don't know everything that clan can do. 4-5, 4-6, 4-8, 4-7, 683. $652. We kill. It is so unusual to kill this boss through casting. Like, casting more spells is usually the worst thing you can do on this boss. Hey, Newborn Kira, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you. Restoring retreat? Is there a reason that we would want this? Sure, we'll take it. Just killed the boss with casting? Yeah, in both the base game and in the DLC, casting is like really scary to do there. Because it usually will hurt you more than it helps you. But it was not the case there. Okay, we're gonna play every single card. Permanently remove consume. I actually don't want to do that. Plus 40 in consume. You can put that on you, right? And then intrinsic can go on this one. -2 goes there. 20 magical power. Sure. Spell chain. Sure. Technically unstable? Yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. We'll do Titan Skin. Goodness. We'll put that on them for now. And then... multi-strike. Okay. We didn't get the little stone, which is fine. Multi-strike there. HP there. Region there. Endless and -1 there. We will go ahead and remove some cards from the deck. We'll cut this one. Welcome back, welcome back. Cut that one. We will cut this green recruit, actually. We'll cut... Do I care about this guy? We'll cut him. We'll cut... Blow up. You don't like Valor? Valor, it bothers you? Valor is a great thing. It was tricky for me to like figure out how to get like to work with it at first. But it is a really strong buff. Cut that one. And that might be good enough for now. It's probably fine. Valor is incredibly strong. That's your troubles? Oh, really? The cat shop keeper thingy? Yeah, the kitty cat's cute. They're like gremlins, I think. Put you there, and then... Lilith of the Spurned. Holy shit, she kills. Kills that front. We can deal with it, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting her to kill that front unit. It's fine. Okay. We'll put a little decay on this front guy as well. What a floor. What a floor. Look at how many big guys are on this floor. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Just beat the boss up for like 1,000 damage. I'm gonna put spikes on the boss. And I know that seems weird. I want the boss to hit my units more. Was it crowded room? Yeah. They're some big boys. go. Revenge effects? Yeah, I'm trying to get revenge effects. So this creature naturally does decay 5 to the attacker, right? But we also have a soul on it, which is a special thing for this this game mode. Revenge, gain +2 permanent damage attack. An action, gain +3 permanent health. So the longer this unit stays alive in fights, the better it is for, the stronger it gets overall, right? So if I can just throw like a bit of decay and stuff on it, it'll trigger even more revenge effects, and if a boss has spikes, it'll trigger even more revenge effects. So, like, you can kind of see where that comes into play. Is it cheeky and unnecessary? Maybe. But oh well. We're already kind of winning, so. Quick spikes. Skip that. Scaling's never bad if you're already winning. Enjoy those gains. Yeah, it's just usually kind of unnecessary in those situations. Vanguard, multi-strike, resolve. How many hit points does this guy have? 266. Do I take this one? I think we can. I think we could put this on... I think we could actually put this on Prickly Puffball. Which would give our whole floor... Yeah, let's do it. Put this on Puffball, gives everybody burst. We'll put Grump on you, I guess. It doesn't really matter. And then Storing Retreat we can get rid of. Alright, let's go to the boss. You got the relic, so your cards all draft cards that have 2 random upgrades. Nonsense, go! Yeah. Yeah, it's very silly. Sometimes you get like just the perfect win. With that Pyre, I have at times gotten like just an insanely good draws on stuff, right? Put you there. Put you there. It's fine. I've gotten just like nuts draws on things. Where it's just like the perfect combination of 2 things. But that's definitely more uncommon than it is common, for sure. Restoring retreat, restoring retreat. Nuts, draws. Yeah, not nuts draws. Nuts draws. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Okay, so you're doing 200 and... Oh my gosh, you almost live, right? 83, that's 240... 249, you kill by 3. That's wild, okay. Kitty, you have eaten. It's not time for you to eat again for a while. You hush. And yeah, we're not gonna mess around on this boss. We're just gonna poison the shit out of it and kill it. We're gonna fight like we're supposed to. We're not gonna try to like min-max our gains. Of course, yeah. By the way, look at how much money we have. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, like, look at how much money we have also. Um... Gracitator, that's my shell. Get that back. Don't take that from me. Why did you do that? No. That's an asshole thing to do. Spreading spores. Oh my gosh. Puffball is just godlike down here with the 5 multi-strike. You need to get your hit of bowling before you go out? Are you headed out now? This boss is so dead. Puffball, go, my murder minion. You have 294 spikes on him. He's such a boy. He's so good. Cat meow when you said the kitty already ate. Yeah, well, he already ate. He can eat again at 9 o'clock. That's when he eats again. I can eat now because it's time for me to eat now. Need to get your HRT of bully. Oh, wait, sorry. I read HRT of bullying and I was like, wait a second. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Who do we want to play now? Who do we want to play? You want to play some Valor? We can play some Valor. Spikes build always carries, yes. Takada's taking the spikes, so we could go on. That was not the spikes carrying. That was the fact that Puffball had so many attack power. That was the fact that Puffball had 528 attack power. Ye brain rotted? Yeah, I'm happy on it too. That was just the fact that Puffball was a gigantic mess. And that we fed him an entire cabbage. Alright, what do we want to play here now? Let's play... Yeah, let's do a little banished, right? We'll remove all the souls. And we'll pick... Slacy. Because something's wrong with me. And we'll pick... Goldie. And... Loka. Oh wait, let's look at the Pyre Hearts. You asked which ones were my favorites. Are you okay with, like, spoilers? Because if you're not okay with spoilers, we won't cover any of the ones you don't have, but... I'd be happy to go through and just talk about which ones I think are good, and why I think they're good. So good? Okay. So here, let's see. Furious Greed is really strong, especially in base game. It's not as strong in Soul Savior mode. I think Furious Greed is pretty top tier because it just means you don't play your shards at all, right? You just get 20 bucks every time they cycle through your deck. I'm a personal fan of Life Mother's Pyre just because you can do some real meme stuff with it. I don't know that it's good, but I like the fact that you can just like make a really good card and then you can make 10 copies of it, which I have done before. There was a run I had where I couldn't get Intrinsic on my most important card, so I just made 10 copies and made it so that I was likely to draw it in the opening hand. Aquath's Reservation I don't like in the vast majority of circumstances, but I really like it on Umbra. Umbra have a lot of really powerful X-cost cards, and slamming like a 96 Ember Shroud Spike feels incredible. Foghorn's Growth is really inconsistent. Herzl's Horde is really strong, because it means that instead of having like 3 or 4 good units that you play out, you can literally have good units on every floor if you want, right? Very, very strong. Pyre of Dominion is love it or hate it, because it is draft mode, and sometimes it makes you have the easiest run in the world, and sometimes you have a completely unplayable deck. It's interesting. I wish that the way that they drafted was a little different. Pyre of Entropy, love this one. By the time you get to Seraph, you will be drawing 10 cards a turn. As long as you have a means of dealing with Vengeful Shards, whether that is consuming them, whether that is discarding them, whether that's just like healing through it or whatever, Pyre of Entropy is like, top tier, because draw is king, but in this version of the game... Wow, that was so loud! In this version of the game versus Monster Train 1, you would want to take draw in Monster Train 1, but here, it's actually pretty good to take energy quite often. Emperor. Haste Dominion because it keeps giving your Glug Cider and face. Haste Glug... No, I don't actually know that it can give you Glug Cider. But maybe it can, but you draft 4 packs double each card, so it gives you 2 units from one clan, 2 units from another clan, a spell, room, or equipment from the first clan, and a spell, room, or equipment from the second clan, right? And so there are times when it gives you just really bad units and you don't have anything good to take, or like it'll give you spells that require synergy and you do not have a synergistic deck, or it'll be like everything is 3 cost. And you're like, I guess I'll play one card a turn and die. But yeah, I would say that like I would say that Fira's Greed, Herzl's Horde, and Pyre of Entropy are probably my most favorite ones in terms of just raw power. The other ones have some really nice things in niche situations. The ones that I do not like, Echo of the Time Father is really weak. Echo of the Time Father is really weak. Wing Spirit is really weak. Malika's Shifting Pyre tends to screw me over more often than it helps me, so I don't like it. Plus the like stats on it are incredibly bad. It's got some of the lowest stats that you can even have. And Heart of the Pact is pretty weak too. They lowered the stats on it so much, and it's kind of hard to trigger the effect on it. It used to have, I think it used to have 40-75. It was like 5 less than Proto Heart Cage in each stat, and it was like too strong then. And then they made it 35-65, and it got kind of bad. But I always play with random Pyre Heart. I never pick my Pyre Hearts, so it's just kind of whatever it gives me, and I'm just kind of okay with it. But yeah, those are the ones that I like. Oh, speaking of, Fear's Greed. Oh, we got a secondary of Under Legion again, huh? Okay. Holdover, Just Cause, I guess. Kitty. Kitty. These are good. I think it's gotta be Abyssal Prison, though. You know who's not good in this mode? Fel. Fel is not good in this mode. I haven't watched Death Note. I watched Death Note up to episode, I don't know, 13, 15, something like that. It's Slug Family worse. No, it's not. It's not. It's not it. It's just, Clugsnider's bad. Thanks for going over those. You gotta go and pack up your stuff. Go home, go sleep. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I could keep you a little bit of company on your 12-hour shift. That's a long one. And yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you get some good sleep. All right. Fel's not good normal either. Fel can be really good in normal. Fel's a good champion in normal. Don't bonk me. No. Gosh, what do we do here? No, Fel's a lot better since we have... Fel's a lot better since we have Lil Cap, actually. You know Kira kills because he's bored? Kira? I don't remember who Kira is. I don't remember who Kira is. Just gotta finish your 7 shifts and you get 7 off. Oh, I hope you finish them quickly then. Did I take? Yeah, I took Permanent Valor. Yeah, I don't know who Kira is the thing. I don't remember. The serial killer who murders people with heart attacks? Does he kill him because he's bored? I thought he killed him because he had a god complex and judged them unworthy. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because I know of Light and I know of L. Those were like the characters that I remember. God Complex came about due to bored and perfectionism. It's been a little while since I watched, so I just don't remember the details. Cluster kernel, cluster kernel. Look how light from episode 2 onward is Kira. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No. You stop taking the boys' side. But yeah, you were going somewhere with that, I think. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was trying to do a little coding earlier and it didn't work out, and that was kind of disappointing, but we're making up for it. We're playing some Monster Train 2. We love Monster Train 2. Oh, he's withering away. No, he's not. No, he's not. I could give you a picture. He's looking fine. He's doing great. Trevor denied his grazing. No! No, he's not. Where are my equipments? Holy cow. Well, that sucked. Are we gonna lose because we just didn't get anything good? Oh, that's terrible. Holy cow, okay. Boredom and Power are the two main killers in this world, now that you think about it. Maybe, yeah. We got just dumpstered there. Holy shit. You don't know who needs to hear this, but taking a nap late at night just means you're going to fall asleep. So yeah, you fell asleep before you meant to, and then you took another nap. Well, heck yeah. I'm glad you got another nap. Welcome in, Yanni. It's good to see you. I would think that, like, the two main killers in the world would be, like, starvation, poverty, maybe. War. Malaria? Like diseases? Yeah, probably diseases. Overconfidence? I don't know that it's overconfidence. I don't know that overconfidence is the main killer. Oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. In whatchamacallit, maybe. Let me think here. There's a way to do this, right? What's the way to do this? It's, There we go. Maybe I don't put that on it, huh? Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's not do that. Slow and insidious killer, that'd be the one. Yep. So fucking insidious. What a jerk. Wonder why it would do that, huh? How dare it be insidious? Play more Darkest Dungeon 1. It was... I couldn't do it. Darkest Dungeon 1 was difficult for me because I felt like the dungeon delving aspect was very, very stressful, right? Everything was very, very high stakes. Whereas the town portion of it did not give me enough downtime between having to go out to decompress to a sufficient amount to feel like I could do the downtime, like to go back out to the dungeon. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Watching a video yesterday on the Panama Railroad, it was like 250 deaths per mile on track laid because of disease. That sounds about right. Death's Dancer is probably stronger, but honestly, Sword Maiden synergizes with stuff. Like, giving Sword Maiden Everlasting Light feels good. Non-banner units have deployable. Dungeon was so stressful, gestured to regulate your 10 insane heroes in your graveyard full of healers. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Hey, Dawn Falcon, welcome on in. How you doing? That's part of Darkest Dungeons 1's design, not for everyone. Darkest Dungeon 2, you know, they tried, but it was the miss for you. I never gave it a try, honestly. But... like, I genuinely think that Darkest Dungeon... Okay, we'll put you there, we'll slap that there. Like, Darkest Dungeon 1 was very much the kind of game that I like to play. The problem that I had was genuinely just... it was so stressful to have to go back out there again and again. Which is fine that it was... What am I trying to say? I get that they were trying to make it stressful, and that is fine. But I think what was problematic for me was just that, like, I just did not have enough time to de-stress, and not de-stressing made me not want to play it, right? You love Darkest Dungeon 1 immensely. It's also modded at hell and back right now. That makes sense. What up, kitty? What up? Do that. We will put that on you. And then... yeah, keep throwing stuff on them. We're good. We clear the backline eventually. Cat, hush. Joining in to read saying the dungeon was so stressful when the main mechanic unironically was stress. Yeah, hi Violet, welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see. Cleave. Twist it back. Meow more. He will get his food in a bit. Meow 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 meow. The sad little morale at the end. Gains Valor, gains +1 stack, sure. These are both incredible. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Ooh. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'll take it, it's fine. And then... I love Everlast. Oh, there it is. There it is, okay. Damn it. Okay, we'll remove cards. We have what we need now. Yeah, let me scroll up here now. The ads are over here. We have Ramelthal Valentine from Bloodborne, the Saw Hunter from Bloodborne, and Hot Duchess. You said Bloodborne twice. Yeah, you meant from Guilty Gear. Yep. Let's see. Joining in to say that the dungeon was so stressful when the main mechanic was somehow like stress. Yeah, it's just like all of the fights were so tense that it like got me like personally very high stakes, it felt like. And like being worried about that made me not want to go back out again. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna put you here, and the Plague Doctor can come out later. Between you and the game characters, you don't know who was more stressed. Was it the 4 people witnessing the horrors, or was it you witnessing the occultist crit heal 0 plus bleed your 1 health man-at-arms, or seeing your Crusader miss pommel strike? Yo, my occultist never did that. I don't know what your problem is. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me. Oh, there. Crit heal 0 bleed, magnificent, the song of the occultist people. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty typical. It's pretty typical. Then stick a blood suit on the boss? Yeah! It doesn't do like an amazing amount, but it's not the worst. Okay. That's perfect. That's what we wanted. Now we snowball like crazy. As soon as you let go of Occultist being the main healer, it becomes a better unit. I mean, it can main heal. There's nothing wrong with it. Also, if you bring in a good enough group, you don't need a healer. I remember taking in groups where my healer was the antiquarian. Or maybe I had the occultist as the healer and then there was the antiquarian or something. Is it you? I think it's you. I think it's you, Firebrand, my love. Oh, you're so good. You're so good for me. Cultist is an emergency healer. His main thing is debuffs and bullying the backline. Single leper as a team? Seems ambitious, but who am I to judge? Okay. We'll go here. Do we have anything we want to dupe? Not really. The equipment is too expensive to dupe. Magic of gambling. Let's see. Saw a video of someone clearing the first darkest dungeon with a single leper. He is a team. Leper's pretty good. Your favorite character in the game was essentially just a reskinned arbalist. You love Musketeer. Musketeers are great. Hey, Katsunea. Hi, welcome in. Forgot to chat with Lurkin for a while. Well, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, it has been well. Has been well. How have you been? I don't want to take too many. We've got to have some money for the next thing here. Boiler room works. That works with Dante's footstool. And we can play... It's so expensive. I don't want to dupe it. We have a different plan for that. I think we don't dupe here. Evening soon, meditating, wanted to show you love. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I totally know that it's about time for... Totally know it's about time for you to be sleeping, so... I get it. I get it. Yep, there it is. Don't sleep on your BBG duo, Arbalist, Musketeer. They're good. They're your healers. You love them. They're your healers. They're your healers? What do you mean? Yeah, night night. Wasn't it the last? Someone clear the first mission of the Darkest Dungeon with a single leper. Oh, gotcha. I don't think you can... I don't... It's a bit spoiler, I guess. I don't think you can clear the last one with a single leper. I've seen it cleared in a different way, but with a single leper, I'm not sure about. Might need to get clothed and go? Sounds good, Crassitator. Sounds good. I hope you have a lovely time at the beach. Arbalist, a healing trinket's pretty good. I can see that. Their healing skill applies a buff that increases healing received. See the theory? It makes sense. You'd have 2 consecutive heart attacks? Oh my goodness. Times are hard. Your Vestal just died. The other ones were in recovery. We had to make do with what we had. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not saying there is. Not saying there is. Yeah. You have a great time, Crassitator. You have a great time. That's a fucking order. You enjoy yourself. Leper versus final boss then? Was it versus the final boss? Single leper could do it. Super tanky hits like a truck, can heal and stress heal himself. Someone else beat final boss. Oh, hang on a second. I was thinking... No, I understand why that would work now. Never mind. I thought that a specific mechanic would prevent that from happening, but no, it actually works fine. Oh, we gotta cut 5 more cards? Holy cow. What are you next? Shout out to the one time your musketeer who you named after yourself became abusive and caused several fatal heart attacks and came out of the fight alone. Wow. Okay. Seen someone kill the final boss with a single antiquarian. They're pretty good though. That class, people sleep on it. Oh my gosh, I have to cut even more cards? Okay. What would I even order you to do, Violet? Fight's not the hardest? Yeah, I was thinking of something else. Multi-strike 2. I'll do it. I'll do it. You can't stop me. Can't put endless on her, but that's fine. Don't need to. We'll put Titanite on it some other way. It's fine. We'll skip here. Involve crippling shard dust abuse from the Color of Madness DLC. Oh, I see. Go your moneymaker? Yeah, they're pretty good. That is the most snap click. Oh my god, okay. We're so good at this game. We're so good at this game. Like, you wouldn't believe it, but really, we're really good at this game. We just min-max our luck. It's easy. Luck is also a skill. Found a series on YouTube where a guy's trying to beat the first Darkest Dungeon, where every expedition has to use a different named team comp. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'll put you here. Dive you to the front. Do this. And then... How much do I care about Tivi's Scourge? Not a lot, right? What do you do? Hang on. Resolve? Okay, that's fine. This front unit is about to go... It's disgusting. I really don't have to play any other cards, actually. His uploads are sporadic. He uses at least 3 teams per video. It's fun to see someone finally do challenge run in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that is really cool. Why am I getting so much? Oh, it's because of the floor. That's right, the floor effect. Oh, that checks out. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. You gotta love it when my unit gains attack power. Gains HP by getting hit. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. We have 4 deployment Ember. Do we pivot to test subject alpha? I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. We totally could. I just don't think we need to. Test subject alpha, daring, unusual. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I didn't, is because test subject alpha is just kind of like... It's even more like go press next than our current situation. I didn't mean to click that way, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll roll with it. Spell chain. Sure. -2. Great. -2 in permafrost. I don't really care. And then 40 in consume. Nah, we'll keep the rest of our money. Risk of Rain 2 is kicking your ass. Yeah, they tend to do that. Which difficulty are you playing on? Funny that Roar 2 is beating Roar. Hey Lilith, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Roar 2 is a strict upgrade from Roar. Monsoon, because there's no enemy spawns otherwise. Ah, I see, I see. Monsoon is hard. Just so we're clear. Monsoon's a very challenging mode. You're gonna get replaced. No! I kind of don't... Oh my god, I just realized how much... Witherbloom we were going to end up with here. If anyone wants to take a guess, the answer is a lot. Like, whatever you think a lot is, it's more than that. It's going to be like an incredible amount. Got to Mythic's third phase of Monsoon with Inchi yesterday. Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep clicking next. Excessive. So, this unit here, whenever it dies, it puts 4 Witherbloom on your front unit. Witherbloom is terrifying. It's a scary, evil buff, and we don't like it. A debuff, I should say. And it's gonna die 3 times because it has 2 reanimate on it. So it just murders everything. It's almost time. It's almost time, baby cat. Oh, after this next boss, we'll do it. It's fine. We'll feed you the food. Come get you from the Cuddle Cave later. Apparently Violet's gonna make you busy. Oh no. Oh no, the worst. Bird? We can take a bird. That's fine. And if we could have paired this with that other shield, let's see. Is it too late to pivot? It's too late to pivot, it's fine. And cut one of these. Got how high the stats on the Derbypire were? They're also a little higher because there are things that give you extra increase, like we're fighting more bosses and stuff. But yes, they can be quite high. I have taken the equivalent of a shit ton of damage on it before, and it has been just totally fine. I've ever taken like 113 damage on it and clearing a run anyways. Reanimate. Okay, we'll put Titan skin on it. Yeah, we'll put 60 on you because the only thing we care about is that. We're gonna cut Makeshift Golem. We're gonna cut Sanguine Assistant. We're gonna cut Just Cause. And Just Cause. Cutting it Just Cause. Just cause we want to. We'll leave it there for now. Wait a second. We're actually gonna cut this Everlasting Light. I really like the card. I would like to keep it. We're not going to keep it though. Patty Booba. You gotta stop. Does this? Okay, it does get rid of does get rid of that. We're just gonna leave. 3 Titan Skin and Titanite, that's tanky? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I had a run a while back where my front unit ended up with just stacks and stacks of Titanite because I got a really upgraded version of the Ritual Tome? Is that what it is? What's it called? In this mode, I got a really upgraded version of... Yeah, Ritual Tome. Duped it a couple times. And it went a little hard on him. Take half damage, then take 3 less. Yes, because it does have, and then it's the other way. Catty Boo Butt. Oh my god. Calm yourself. I'm gonna do that so we can play these cards out. There we go. I kind of don't care what happens on bottom floor. I wish that this was not up there. That makes me sad. The only thing I can do is try to cleave it, and I can't do that. Can't do that, unfortunately. Get this out. Play the Punk Shredder. Growth Dive. Front. Keep that Punk Shredder alive. Play this out, cleave. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Okay, I did tell the cat that I would feed him after this boss. See, it is technically time for him to eat. Feed me, it's been a decade. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Don't you take his side. Don't you take his side. He deceives. Oh, I did not plan this out very well. Okay. um, sure, sketches of salvation is fine. Don't you meow. He'll learn, and then he'll meow. Actually, we can put -2 on that. Putting -2 on that is a dumb thing to do because it makes it not give me any money. Huh. Well, I guess we'll move it to this one. Alright, let me go feed him. Give me 5 minutes or so, I'll be back. Maybe a little bit longer than 5. I'm gonna make something for myself too. Alright, thank you all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. I am back. Kitty cats are fed. It's been a decade. Dying. No, 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 no. You're gonna self-care? Alright, Violet, I hope you have fun with that. It's good to take care of yourself. Spent 3 hours building a base in Fallout. Kara, hey, and welcome on in. How you doing today? That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. I did get a snack, so gonna be nomming on that. But I'll be here. Yeah, good mornings to you too. You're gonna get a snack like chips or cookies? That sounds like a good plan. That sounds delicious. Oh my god, these curses are gonna be annoying. Oh, I've been playing that card out because of money. Um, I forgot that, like, we don't need money anymore. We have, like, nothing else to spend it on. Yeah, we're pretty much just coasting at this point. The, this unit in front basically has sweep at this point. There's nothing that they can do. And we're about to make it a lot stronger too. Light to a unit? No, not necessary. Don't need any of those. I'll take Beelzebub. We'll put it on just anything, really. All we have is Life Mother, so it'll be a nice draw that just gets, like, everything out of our deck. I forgot to swap. I forgot to swap. I was supposed to put Karma on this front unit and I just didn't. Oh, that's on me. We would have been a lot stronger because we would kill these front units and she'd be taking an extra like 800 damage a turn. Okay, so we play 4. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. That's the Just Cause we need. We should be more than fine. We're so strong right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Play that on you. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't realize it was going to play that card 5 times and ding my Pyre 5 times. That's kind of absurd. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I wish it had not. God, we took 70 damage from that. Actually, so funny. Did not expect it to work that way. Now we know. Now we know. Just get these shards out of the deck. Okay, yep. Slacy with Vanish was a good plan. I'm just so strong. 62 damage taken. The vast majority of that was just from playing a single card on myself. Valor applied? Alright, new record there. Huh. Alright, let's kick off a new run. Let's kick off a new run. I'll step away and get a bit more snack here in a second too. do something hellhorny, right? Do something hellhorned, and we'll pick... Hey, Bruce, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm live during the day now. Yeah, I have made mistakes in my life, but yes, I'm live during the day. It's not how I'd like it to be, but yeah, I've been starting at like 4 a.m. my time and going until noon, and I should stop doing that. Daylight still? Yeah. Well, I still have degenerate hours. I just go to bed at an extremely degenerate time. It has been a while though. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Still playing Monster Train 2. Some things don't change. Explosive. What do we have for spells? I think taking... Let's take Gorgon. And... yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. Just been working really hard. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Just been working really hard on, you know, streaming every day. I've met some nice new people. Made some good friends. It's good. It's been really, really good. What if we took... let's take Gaspod, and then... thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it, for old time's sake. Let's take... L? Sure. Blown up since I started? Well, I don't know if it's been quite blowing up, but we have been doing really well. We've been doing really well. Oh no, it's another banished run. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fight Night. I'll put it on you, I guess. Like 30k back from when you could watch, but then you'd go live when you were asleep. I remember. I remember. Yep. Yep. And I always felt a little bad because... I always felt a little bad because I was like, I kind of want to start so that people can be here, and I just kept starting later and later. And that's what happened, is I wanted to start at 9, and then I ended up starting at... ended up starting at like 10, and then 11, and then I was like, well... that's good. Bang! Yeah, it was like 10 and 11, and then for a while I just was starting super late, like 2 or 3, and I just keep drifting further and further back. You know, you build your points up again, gonna be around in the morning. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, I don't want to stay at this time because it's honestly not good from my health perspective. But yeah, not the worst. All those crazy Silk Song runs, you built so many points. Yeah, Oh, they died. That's good. Okay. Oh. That is good. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Easy peas. Easy peas. Easy one. Presumably starting midday. I mean, I have been trying to figure out a way to fix this, because I would like to start... I think ideally I would like to start at like like 11 my time? Midnight my time, maybe? Something like that would probably be ideal. I've been thinking about I'm gonna be doing a longer stream at some point in the future. Because I had my 1 year stream anniversary recently. And I want to do like a longer celebration for that. And we already did one. I did a 13-hour stream. But I want to do another one where we like play community games and stuff like that. And I'm hoping that maybe that helps me fix my sleep schedule, but probably not. Probably not. I'm just too old. Whenever I stay up too late, I just feel like bad the next day. It doesn't do anything for me. I just feel bad. Kingblade, Divinity. Divinity's pretty good. Expensive. I'll take one. It's already been a year? Yep. As of the like 12th or something is when I got affiliate. Yep. Things changed, you know? What do we got here? Sword Maiden is probably the better of the two. Oh man. I wish I could have taken both of those. Blood of the Apex would have been really good here too. Got one of those and cut maybe a torch. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. How are we gonna deal with this one? Did we just lose? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, Bingus made that for me. Bingus put that together. It's super cute. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll play you out and then actually shoot you. As ridiculous as that seems. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. Okay, good to know. Chibi's Veil, very cute. Yeah, it's in like Stardew Valley style. Is how it was meant to be done. Oh, I actually don't need to kill that there. Okay. That's my shell. Thank you for giving it back. I appreciate it. Thank you. 40 to 49. That's 4 plus 3. 7. Unfortunately, that's too much. Okay. We'll just have to let that unit walk. Alright. Oh no. Wow, we are like so far behind on killing this thing. Holy cow. This backline unit is a huge problem. Yep, I think we lose here. I think we lose here. The problem with this is that I had to be really careful not to kill the frontline units. Well, actually, hang on a second. Oh. It gains hit points. Right. Oh, we managed to do 20 damage to it. It's this backline unit that gets us killed here. Yeah, I wasn't super in on having to do a banish run again. I just said I wasn't super in on having to do a banish run again. Well, L is useless. Good to know that one of our souls does absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. Guess we can do it. We have no starter cards. Mouth is occupied, you sound fine, cubes. I was eating. I'm about to go get a bit more of a snack. But in between bites, I do the food. In between bites, I do the food. Yeah. Wow, we really can't play any of this here, huh? That's a good thing we got the ability to play every single card. Essentially for free. Get that snacky snack? Yeah. Just do that right after this fight. No more cards to draw. Oh my god. Don't think it's any of those. Don't think it's any of those. These are too expensive to play. That's not true. Why do I think that? That's not true. I can play any card I want. Do I play Magic? They just announced Stardew Valley cards? Oh, that's fascinating. I used to play Magic for a time, but I got a little disillusioned with it, honestly. And so I have not played in a good long while. It was I just didn't like how some of the decisions they made as far as like the greed behind some of the things that they've done. I'll do that. And it just, I don't know. I couldn't keep up with the turn and burn. Every set you gotta go and buy a whole bunch of new cards and, or like, not buy necessarily because I was playing the online version. But you gotta like work for them, try to get them to win. Like, it's so much. It's so much. And it's gotten worse even. Like the Stardew Valley set is kind of an example of it, right? So when I played Magic the Gathering, there were 4 sets released a year. Ooh, Cleave. Yes. There were 4 sets released in a year, and standard was 2 years long. So at most you would have like 8 sets. I think 9 sets for a very short period of time. There'd be 9 sets in play, which is like quite a lot of cards. But now standard is 3 years long, and they release like 7 sets a year or something like that in standard. And so there's 21 different things, and it's like Marvel and Avatar and Stardew Valley and Doctor Who and like all these different things that are all just like jammed in there together. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it at this point. We could get rid of probably those. Pumping out stuff now, it's crazy. All usually other properties. Yeah. Yeah, at least like half of what they do. Half of what they do is other IPs at this point. Yep. Fallout. I hadn't heard about it, but I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the least. Remember hearing about the 1/1 ring from Lord of the Rings? Oh. I don't remember that one. I actually... I don't know when that would have been. We'll cut one of those, I guess. We'll cut a Welder Helper, I guess. Demons Get Multi-Strike is one of the most disgusting things we could have gotten. Oh my god. It's playable. We'll take it. It's really like the only card made of that ring. It was really rare and really expensive. Oh, that's the other thing that they do, yeah. That's the other thing that they do is they have so many, what is it, like promo stuff? I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, just a bunch of stuff like that where they're rare cards or just like random stuff. 6 sets in 2025. Chase cards is the term. Yeah, chase cards. Chase cards is part of it, but also like not just chase cards, but like just extra set stuff. You know what I mean? It's gonna be 7 sets for 2026. Yeah. 2.6 M 3 years ago. Holy cow! Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Also, I gotta stop playing cards. I gotta stop playing cards because I was using all of my health to do so. You want to say they sold regular Lord of the Ring boosters for like 7-ish, but the booster pack for the specific 1 ring card it's like 30-ish for a 10 card pack. Sounds right. I mean, sounds right. Oh my god, there's so many. Celebrate? Whatever. We can do it. Yep. So like I said, I got very disillusioned with them. I don't need that. Holdover, put it on you. Spell chain, put it on you. -2, put it on you. 20 power on you. Singing in just the key C. Ah. Just singing in the key C. Ah. What would I want to do here? Is something else? Okay. Good enough. Wait a second. Let's reroll. Let's see what we get. -2 in intrinsic? Okay. I should have done that instead. I think your husband bought a couple of the $38 packs because he loves Lord of the Rings and magic and wanted to try his luck. Oh my goodness. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's... I mean, imagine if you'd gotten it, you would have been a few million more richer. Right? I can't blame anyone for going for that. What? No. You're not the one I went to play out. Oh my goodness. I need to play out this one. You do the same with Pokemon? Yeah. Set for life, never have to work again. Yep, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I really wish Magic had like full art cards. Yeah. They do have some, I think. Maybe? La 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 la. La 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 la. We'll put the boy in. Don't think it's as common as Pokemon, but you think they made a few. Yeah, I remember there were some for like Dwarf Fortress and some done in like special. They don't do full art cards in like normal packs usually, I don't think. Cross, hi, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. La 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 la. Have I put any upgrades on them? No. Okay. Let's throw Sarge on you. Let's throw Cast Bud on you. Are you the one? No. Cast Bud on you. Thank you for the 40 stream streak across. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for that. Hey, and Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Heck yeah. Lena, hi. Welcome in. So giddy right now at this community. Oh yeah? Feel at work? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having just a nice, easy night tonight. I don't think I need the money. I'll take Boiler Room. Oh, both of these are good. Both of those are real good. Yeah, we're doing really well. Doing really well. Started stream pretty late, but we're making the best of it. We'll just take this, nice and safe. Okay, we should be kind of set right now, actually. One second, let me go make a bit more snack. right, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. We're back. Yeah, I say tonight because I go off Degen rules, right? I haven't been to sleep yet, so it's still yesterday. I haven't been to sleep yet, so um play you out, play. Oh. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, we're so strong, y'all. Oh, we're so strong. I'll do that, it's fine. Get out of my deck. I don't want you. Looks like a job for Cleave. La 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 la. Easy win. Make sure we get this unit down. Boston, you can get to go. It's only my turn. All right, Liz, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get yourself a good nap, okay? We have unfortunately made a small misplay here, but I'm hoping it does not... hoping it does not hurt us too badly. Alright, it appears we were very much not punished for our misplay, and for that we are thankful. Hmm. Go here. First things first. We gotta upgrade some of these units. -1 and endless. Dualism. Dualism goes on you. Multi-strike. Multi-strike on you? Multi-strike on you. You have trampled. No, we'll save it for Titanite. Titanite, Small Stone, Multi-strike, something like that. We will go ahead and buy that. And then holdover can go on nothing, we don't care. -2, don't need that. -2 in permafrost. Permanently remove consume. I don't think that's necessary, really. Making those cheaper to play is good, though. Let's find out what we got in the cave. Ooh, okay. Don't hate that. Mouth occupied? Yeah, I'm still snacking a bit. Still snacking a bit. Welcome in, Silvern. How you doing? Wait, who does not have enough slots right now? You? Okay, you. That, and then I want to remove this welder helper. I want to remove this battle dancer. I want to remove that end flame as well. We're going to get rid of it. And then we beat up the bosses. I did briefly forget about the fact that that unit was going to be enormous. Hmm. Which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, it was huge for a second. Where's Strix? Strix is not in this mode, unfortunately. You can fuck a flower if you want. Like, that's totally legal. Okay, we can play this. You can pluck a flower, right? They're pretty flowers. You can thirst over those should you desire. La 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 la. Seems to be some delay, like 8 seconds. Yeah, that happened a while back, and there's not really a way to fix it. As much as I would like. I'm gonna go play a Power World. Who's fucking a flower? I was look. Silvern likes one of the bosses. Silvern likes one of the bosses quite a lot. And because that boss is not in this mode, I was giving him a different alternative. A pitcher plant or something. Ooh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. I want to take it. want to take it, but we can't. Completely forgetting about Monster Train 2. I was about to say, yeah, some of the flower pals are hot. I get it. You do the same. Yeah, not what we mean. That sounds so trivial, but being called him feels genuinely so nice. I know. It's not trivial. Just so you know, it's not trivial in any way. I'm happy that it feels good. Units without upgrades cost -1 is actually pretty decent. It's not the worst. We have no angels. Okay, we're gonna cut this card. And I'm gonna cut this card, I guess. Is there anyone we still need to... Here, we'll take that off of you and put it on one of these death metal hymnus. I guess. There are not enough upgrades to put on all of these cards, but one could dream. We're dreaming of having a bunch of upgrade slots on a card because it would be nice. We're dreaming about being able to play the cards and put upgrades on them. That's what we're dreaming about. Because, to be honest, it would be nice. It would be nice if we could play the cards in our hand, but we can't. Me, because I'm pretty... Oh my gosh. Y'all flirts. Y'all flirties. That's sweet, though. Okay. Slam this boy here, put that boy there. Slam this boy here. Slam that boy there. Slam that boy there. Extra 30 since collab stream. Yeah. Target to you, but also Phoebe too. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. No, it's okay. Let's see. 409. Slam this boy, you're into a wall. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I don't want to slam anybody into a wall. What is that emote? It's so funny. Guess we'll grab Pyre Remains because we are burning ourselves absolute shit. Because she has nicely. Oh, I hadn't considered the nicely angle. Do I need Titan skin? No. No, we need multi-strike. We need multi-strike. Put Titan skin on you. We can get HP and put it on you. Get rage and put it on you. We're gonna spend all of our money. Dualism. Put it on you. Big thing. I actually don't think I buy that. That might be not playable. Yeah. That might be not playable, now that I look at it. Fucking, yeah. It's adorable. It is pretty cute. So we need to get rid of an Enflamme. Let's get rid of Enflamme. Let's get rid of this weapon. As much as I like it, we'll cut it. Let's get rid of this spell. Let's get rid of this unit. Yeah, we'll cut that unit. Let's get rid of this shield. Perfect. We have 12 cards in our deck. Looks like some alien stuff. Let me take a look. Oh, this boss don't know what's coming for it. It's gonna die. This is what we play. That is what we play out. Alright. Completely forgot you had Medjed pulled up from last night. I don't know what that is. Coming for the... You like pitcher plants? You like this one? Not my style, but I can see how somebody might be into it. Hey Kay, welcome on in. How you doing? Hi. That's always so lovely to see you. We'll put this here so we can get the kill. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? We don't need any more money. My chat's covering it? Oh. The boss. It's a pitcher plant. Right there. Look. It wants to guzzle something. Slam that. Slam that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This poor boss. Smash, yeah? Okay, yeah. Smash. The bosses in the DLC are all themed after... Wait. What? They're not here? Thought you could see these bosses here. I guess not. That's kind of a bummer. Oh no, Soul Savior. There we go. Did not see that in the corner. Where are you at? It's a Persona 5 thing. You just had the Egyptian deity pulled up and he looks so silly. Gotcha. Bullied. Love not knowing how to type. DLC mentioned? No, that's not an Outer Wilds reference. So this is one. They're all based on plants. I don't know what this one's based on exactly, but there's Lilith the Spurned. There is the Life Mother. She got the tentacles going on. She got a bit of booty too. She got a bit of booty. There is Tivy. It looks like that. I guess a creeper, maybe. Tivy looks like that. Thaddeus the Indulgent here. Life Mother Hard Smash. I figured that would be the case, yeah. And then Mayra the Dutiful. Here. Tivy also Hard Smash. Tivy, Tivi. Like Phoebe, but Tivy. Yeah, that's Life Mother. Oh, this. You know what? Let's take. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We take another death metal hymnist. Oh my god. Still not Strix level, Strix wife status, yeah. I have 3 death metal hymnists in this. Why? Why do I have this? This is actually an insane amount of... What's her thing though? She harvests... Oh, she gains Infested 5 on harvest. Oh shit. Play out the cards. Bonk, bonk. Fibby, have I been fibbing today? Yeah, definitely hymn this the way you fail to play electric guitar. I mean, they have a harp, right? They're a hymnist. Oh my god. So, we'll play this out. This one. And then we'll play 3 death metal hymnists. So everything has multi-strike a bunch. The only cards I have in my deck are these 2. And we just did 6,000 damage to the boss. You've been fumbling so hard, yeah? Is it your friend today? You told her Phoebe's live and she's like, she's probably fibbing. Oh my gosh. We just like dumpstered this boss. Your latency is negative, gonna deny the stage. There is no stage, Lilith. There's no stage. Event in your gacha you haven't been on. Oh no, Yachty. No, not the gacha. Do you think that they've... Did you say that they've gotcha? This is so dumb. These birds right here... These birds... Kertan would be so proud of me. These birds are like incredibly unplayable. There are enough people with the snake tag, it has to exist. No! You cannot manifest this like a 40k orc. That's not how it works. You can't just believe hard enough and then all of a sudden, boom, it's there. She said like Phoebe-ing, gotcha. This bird is like so incredibly unplayable. And we just got 3 of them on the floor. We just have 3 of them on the floor. They just give everything the ability to hit multiple times. You just like beat her up. Didn't exist. Why would so many people have the tag? Because you're manifesting is what's going on. You're trying. The fact that so many people are using their Twitch tags to bully me specifically. It's like, oh my god. I have to call your grandparents before the move tomorrow, so you go do that. Alright, sounds good, Sylvan. I hope the move goes well. I hope the move goes well. Well, should we do another one? You have sent Santa 5 dozen or so letters saying you wish the snake was real. I mean, Santa doesn't grant wishes, that's a fucking genie. Alright. What clan are we gonna play here now? Anybody pick one of these 10, 12? Pick one of the 12 here. A tulpa? What's a tulpa? I don't know what a tulpa is. Kind of like hooking the D ring and pulling on it a little bit. Alright, I got one for Wormkin. Do the clash one. I think we were just clashing. We were clashing just fine a moment ago. What do we want to take here for Wormkin then? Let's take Wormgut, because worm. Tulpa's a creature that exists because enough people believe it exists. Oh, interesting. What kind of spells do they have? Not amazing spells, really. We'll take... I like Grump. We'll take another Grump. Grump is like not completely broken like some of these other ones. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We might get an egg. If we get eggs, what do we do then? Oh no. Yes, Tinkerbell is technically a Tulpa. Maybe. Is existing because enough people believe the same thing as ceasing to exist because not enough people believe? Is this our philosophical question for the day? Take Beelzebub and everyone on here. Yeah, we'll take Grump. We'll take Grump, right? What's the worst that could happen? Looks good. I haven't played Spine Chief in a while, so. The way you want to buy the damn Prime Fairy Frame, yeah. Yes, but no. Yeah, it feels like a slightly different thing. Oh my god, we have another situation where we're playing playing Banished again. Add 2 to each floor, sure. You just want a Noom. Yeah. A lot of people have been into Warframe recently. And yes, she's talking about Titania Prime. would be correct. You know, what if we put you up here, buddy? Draw. Titty Prime? Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. I could be wrong. You only got a double of her Neuroptics blueprint? Oh. I didn't know that you played. That's really cool. No, that actually prevents us from winning, doesn't it? Warframe's all about asses and codpieces, is it? I was not aware. One day you'll get Titty Frame. They definitely do have a lot of booty going on for some of them. Mesa Prime that they gave away recently just doesn't even have pants. She just got like chaps on. Ooh, what do we do here? Titty Prime. We're gonna keep putting Beelzebub on these Inspires because fuck Inspire, it's such a bad card. I don't know that we're gonna win this, and if we do win this, it's because Spine Chief is busted. You're better than the Crusader. Suppose Mesa's new heirloom has a chest out, but it's not really about the titties. Yeah, not really. Not really. Not titty, short for Titania. Yeah, we know, we know. Yeah. But also people, I think they want titties. I think they want some titties. Where the feet Warframe? Yeah, about that. Sorry. There just aren't any. Do I click this button? No. No, right? Wisp? Oh. Maybe there are some. Alright, so. We did it. We didn't kill, which is good. We want to kill on floor 2. I want to click it so bad. I want to click that button so bad, but if I do, we lose. You know what? We lose anyways. That's great. Neat. That's really cool. Where the feet Warframe? Yeah, I guess so. I've never seen this Warframe in my life. Oh, we are so dead. I didn't want to play them anyway. I did not want to play Banished again. And the fact that it was banished, see, this is fine. The fact that, oh god, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's Pyre of Dominion. Um, this is like unplayable almost. Holy cow. What the heck? Keeper of Echoes, yay. Oh my god. This is like not good. Both of the clans that we're using here are clans that kind of have a bunch of cards that are supposed to work together. And we basically have a bunch of cards that don't work together because we don't have the ones we need. Send me so I can get the joke. Okay, let me take a look. It's on the other page. Screen. It's on the other screen. Alt tabbing. Give me. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's off. Let me. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see these feet, I guess. Oh, I looked at the Guild Run game, and I might download the demo, but it doesn't look like it's terribly playable. Okay. Hey, you can't make that joke about Wisp. You can't make that joke about Wisp. That's not fair. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Why? You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oh my god. Literally, the weird defeat frame, though. She is. It does appear to be the case, yes. Yep, that does seem to be the case. Okay, pop you there. We'll pay the price, it's fine. Oh my god, we don't have enough to... Don't have enough to extract. It is very... That's a very funny joke. Guess we'll keep that card. Do we kill here? We do not. If I do this, I think we do. Yeah. If we do that, we don't. And if we do this, we do. Hmm. I'm gonna be silly with it. We're gonna let the boss climb. Oh my god, we cannot play these cards? That's so annoying. Okay, there we go. God, that card is so good for us. Oh boy, okay. The card, we need to play the cards that have purple edges to them. It is very critical that we are able to do that. And we don't have any. So Shade Guard, Lunar Priestess. Okay. Let's see if we lose here again on this boss. Huh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. So we'll play you out. Don't want to push this unit down, so we won't. I would rather it hit our pyre than literally anything else, pretty much. If we play that, then we die. This is always such a tricky... always such a tricky thing, because... I don't want to kill these front units, which unfortunately we're going to be doing here, so... Alright, we got there. I'm not feeling too good about our prospects here. Does not feel like we're gonna be doing too much success here. Whoa, you kill. Malaise 3 and 2. Oh, I see, I see. You know, that checks out, actually. We'll do that to save it. Yeah, we'll do that to save it. And we have 2 planetariums? Yeah, we have 2 planetariums. If I play this bottom floor, we kill the unit, and I don't want that. We'll play it middle floor. Okay, well, once again, we're unfortunately killing this front unit, so... as we'll go all in on it. Oh, I thought we had more cards in the deck, actually. Okay, good to know. This is actually good for us. Means we can do that. Put you there. Fly you down. Draw 5 cards, which are the same 5 we just played. Well, we did almost 600 damage there. It is pretty darn good. Okay, front unit getting some stats, that's good. Okay, and I'm finally done with the munchies. I know that took forever, but I appreciate everybody's patience. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at it. Heavenfall looks very unplayable. All of these look really unplayable, actually. I feel like... I didn't mean to take that. God damn it. Never mind. I was gonna say something, and guess it doesn't matter. Metamind is not really like the strongest here. We could put it on Bloody Moon, but that's not huge. It makes me wish that we had taken the Moonfall. Yeah, it makes me wish we had taken Moonfall. That would have been silly. Wadra stack on... none of that. Okay. Butterball is pretty good. We don't need Karma to deal with backline units, so Butterball is pretty darn good, actually. We'll put it on her, I guess. She is the least critical thing. Beelzebub, I guess you go on perfect insanity. Good luck, buddy. How do you stop dying to the tracking golem lasers? You gotta dodge at the exact time, right? Which is kind of tricky. Or like get behind things. Also, they block each other's shots, if I remember correctly. Stunning them, killing them, any of that is also pretty good too. Not what I was expecting. Continuous beam from bosses? Hide. Hide. Yeah. They're better than they used to be. Run. And try to fight them where there is. Yeah, sometimes it's not great. Like, I'll hide behind, like, divots in the ground if I have to. We'll put fecundity on you, it's fine. Total misplay? Shut the fuck up, Stoat. Shut the fuck up. It used to be that, they had miscalculated the damage numbers on those. So, like, if the boss had an elemental, type, right? So, like, if it was a fire boss, it would basically kill you. It basically would kill you. Because it did so much damage. They had to reduce the damage on it by... They had to reduce the damage on it by... I forget how much. 32 times? I think it was 32 times they reduced it. Not that they reduced it 32 times. I mean that they, like... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't be like that. By a factor of 32? Maybe that's what you said? Which is a fucking lot. Oh my god, we can play Perfect Insanity! Yes! We played it on this unit. Wormkin together strong. What'd she get? Incant Rage? Yeah, they used to be incredibly lethal. I remember there's an achievement where you're supposed to beat an elemental boss of some kind, right? And I was trying to do that achievement. I ended up getting one of those golems. It hit me exactly one tick and I died. So that was fun. We'll do that. Guess we'll do that. Ooh, I should have checked this shop before I spent a bunch of money. Oh well. Scarred Soul Carver. Nah, we don't need that. We're gonna cut one of these planetariums. I think we cut the egg too. The egg is like detrimental. Ultra fucked up? Yeah, it was pretty rude. It was pretty rude. They were like, sorry about that. Okay, put you there, and then you there, and we draw every single card on the opening turn. Lovely. Oh, I should have done that, huh? 2 cards. Bog flies. Okay. Oh, Descend. Why don't you get on down here, buddy? Still love the game. It's gone through a few changes, though. Yeah, hit that front guy. Give him so much attack power. Honestly, I'll hit him myself. Should I have done that? Probably not. Did I? Yeah. Alright, we win this, right? Yeah, we win this. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. We live with like 2 hit points? Yeah, 2 hit points. Okay, so Ritual Tome versus Dusk Mantle. There's some really good... I'll take any of those. More random starter cards. Which ones? Guess we take that. We did not get anything to feed Beelzebub. That's kind of unfortunate. Come up here, we will copy something, I think. Spell Chain on Ritual Tome? Holdover? On none of these? Wardian Consume? None of those? -2. We'll put Spell Chain on Ritual Toe. And Intrinsic on it? Is that good enough? That's probably good enough, right? I could have put double stack on it, couldn't I? Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, well, good enough. We can duplicate it. And in fact, we probably should. Oh boy, that is spooky, huh? Hmm. That may not have been the right thing to do. That may not have been the right thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna restart this. And it's actually Spine Chief who goes up top. And then we'll put you there. We should draw Echo Infusion into always hit here. Ooh, that didn't feel good. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, they have 15? Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Alright, yep. Playing Spine Chief up top is the out. We could have played this one a little better, but that was fine. That was pretty good. I'm gonna stop playing thing. I don't want this front unit to get any stronger. Yeah, this is actually good. Because the backline units get torn apart by the sniper. And we get the most possible upgrades on the front unit. Alright, we gotta take something. We'll take this one. We want to keep feeding things to Beelzebub, because I honestly think it's a good one. I think it's a good soul. I don't know. I just think it's neat. Dualism, dualism, dualism. Quick. Large stone. I don't hate that. It's not the worst. Multi-strike on you seems great. Tiny stone on you also seems great. We will use, we will, dupe that. We'll dupe that later if we get the opportunity to. Do I just give up Spine Chief? Do I not need Spine Chief? I think I don't need Spine Chief. Deal with that one. Hit you here. And then... Seems okay. I think bottom floor is just like set at this point. So I don't think I'll play anything down there, actually. Ooh, I should be killing the sniper units is what I should be doing, actually. That is something I need to do. Those. Yeah, they're just beating up bottom floor. Chomp chomp. Oh, Shade Guard. I wish I could have taken you. Oh my god, they took this L. I keep getting offered it. I think I used my rerolls too aggressively there. Wait, do we have a dupe? We do not have a dupe this time. Okay. Revive, and then... Yeah. Oh, I just realized I could have put... Spine Chief on the bottom floor with my other units. I should have done that. Okay. It's a bit annoying. 10 cards in hand. I think we are going to... play this here. Perfect, okay. That gets us the ability to... Awoo. Awa-oo-woo. This is to be able to play here, shoot that. Good. Dead Cells now, one of your comfort games? I like that you've got that as a comfort game, that's good. I haven't played it in a while, but I used to really enjoy playing it a lot. We're just gonna click next. We stopped playing cards. We don't need to play cards. We don't need to play cards. That's something that someone losing would do. You have a few? Yeah, me too. Me too. Monster Train 2. And Sekiro. No, I have more than that. But... Ultra Kill as well, Silk Song if you're already on a run. It makes sense. Whoa! He die? I don't like he die. Oh man, we just like let him eat and then beat him up. I guess so. Monster Chain 2 is like your brain turn off game. A little bit. It's just very, what's the word? It's very, easy, I guess. Familiar. Familiar is probably the right word. Intrinsic would make this not good, right? Put Intrinsic on that. We'll put Spell Chain on this one. -2 on that. So everything just costs nothing. Holdover isn't necessary. +20 power. I'll do that. Holdover is not necessary at this point. Let's go see what we have here. Spike of the Hellhorn, Waxen Spike, and Coven Spike. Which reminds me, did I take... I did not. So we should take... We should take one of these and then put Beelzebub on it. And then we can play... Quick there, no. What's she do? She does debuff effects on Hellborn Harvest. That ain't gonna happen. Malaise doesn't matter. This ought to be fairly... This ought to be pretty much a win. Titan Skin, huh? What if I make Bug big? Let's make Bug big. Let's make Bug real big. Okay, so we did basically everything we could do here. I guess we can cut... We don't need this Steward's Quarters because we never got Intrinsic on it. And we could cut... No, we still want the gravity, huh? What if we cut this ancient residence? No. We'll keep them in case we need something against Light Mother. Okie dokie. You in the front, buddy. Now is your time to shine. Okay. Gotta love slamming a fistful of ritual tomes. Put this on you. We can put this on you. And then they don't fit there. Okay, that's kind of funny. There we go. No, that doesn't work either. It kind of does. Okay. This is going to look weird, but we're going to hit our own unit. Didn't quite do what I hoped. Okay, well. Having your mom's country, banana bread again, 15 walnuts per bread. 15 walnuts per bread. Okay, now we're really strong, alright? Now we're super strong. Worms together are strong. Get out of here, Thaddeus. Nobody asked you. Can we kill him this turn? We can kill him this turn. We probably should not kill him this turn. We'll just go ahead and cast. Any last worms? How much damage does this do? 91? We'll start hitting our own unit. It's fine. That 2 attack power is going to make a big difference. Get mauled. Ooh, okay. Stardust Invocation. What if we did Stardust Invocations? Skip these. This is good. This is real good. Our first turn is really stacked. We will do... Bounding Echoes? Yeah, Bounding Echoes is the least important card, so we'll do that. This will be our last one. I'm gonna be wrapping up after this last boss here. Oh, he fits just perfectly. Look at that. That's so sweet. We will draw. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We will Stardust Invocation you. Do I want to do this one, or do we save this? What else do we do the Stardust Invocation on? We can save it, actually. We will almost guaranteed get it again next turn. Yeah, So we play this here. And then this one, and we can play... we did not get it. That's good. That's good. That's what we wanted. We wanted to not get it. No, we still get it. We still get it. We draw. Weird. Oh, no, there it is. This is my hand. I didn't realize. You love banana bread? Yeah, banana bread good. Banana bread pretty good. I don't like it, but I know it's pretty good. Pan-seared banana bread with vegan butter is peak. Oh! Never thought about it that way. Yeah, I've never thought about what pan-seared, huh? So kind of like a toast, but not. Okay. Little flying worms, do your thing. Punch here. Extract. Punch here. Extract. Add a little schmear peanut butter. Yeah, I can see that being really tasty. How much reach does she have? She's only got 70. 70's not that much, especially since she got 53 region. Oh my gosh. Bonk. Bonk. Go, and then there gets another 1500. Hey Neri, welcome on in. Good morning. Hi. We could even make French toast out of it. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna be ending the stream like right after this fight. But welcome in. It's good to see you. We got so many big strong worms. Oh my god, wait, we lose? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, we lose. Why? This isn't good. Okay, we win. We win. The problem was that the sweeping unit was going to put debuffs on our entire floor. This unit was going to die and it was going to propagate all of the debuffs. And killing the sweeping unit was all we needed to do. Wait a minute, yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Been just been streaming really. You don't know how time works? I don't know how time works either. Like, what is today? Yes. So like yesterday was Thursday, right? But I woke up at like after 10 p.m. on Thursday, and I was so out of it because because I had therapy, right? I had to have therapy. So I woke up, went to therapy, and then went back to sleep. And I didn't know what day it was. Like, it feels like therapy was 3 days ago, and it's dark outside, and I don't know if it's Friday or Saturday or Thursday or what. You've been sick for like the past while. I feel like you missed stuff. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're feeling a lot better now. But around here, I haven't really missed too much. Just your normal streams, really. I was gonna be doing doing like an affiliate anniversary thing today for this stream, but I ended up canceling it because just some personal stuff came up, and I have not been in the right headspace for it lately. Cause I was gonna do like co-op games, gonna be doing like shock stuff, but I just needed comfort games is what I needed, you know? Not that you're disoriented or anything, not really been keeping any track of the time. Yeah, that'll be different. That'll be different soon. Because you're going off to college, right? So that'll change a little bit soon. Okay, Steam, buddy, Steam. Stop, stop updating things while I'm streaming, okay? This, this is how you fuck me over. Hey, Gillis, welcome on in. It's going well. We're actually shutting down stream now. But how are you doing today? Okay. That'll be different tomorrow. You're a terrified. Well, hate to break it to you, but I don't know what I'm gonna break to you. Hope I feel better soon. I do feel better. I already feel better. I could message about it at some time, but um it was just like I had the mental thing already like going on where I was just like kind of in not a great mood. And then something happened yesterday that just really threw me off. Tonight you're making coconut curried squash and cauliflower dal over rice for dinner and you're stoked. That sounds amazing, actually. Oh, that sounds so good. I I would love to have some of Kay's cooking. You cook some of the most delicious looking stuff. I struggle to microwave the 5-minute microwave meals. Sounds yum. Whoa, it sure does sound yum. Welcome on in, Girl Witch. How you doing today? DMs are always open if you want to chat. Yeah, I I would have probably messaged at some point yesterday just to be like, hey, you know. But one, I woke up after you started streaming, and two, I stayed up so late I just needed to get to bed. Absolutely, Roar. It's so good to have you here. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. We're working on raiding out, so not gonna be here for really any longer. You fell asleep. You said you were going to, right? That was the plan. congrats on successfully napping. Congrats on successfully napping. You did exactly what you were hoping to do. No full heal before the final boss. You're cooked. You don't need a full heal. Let me think. That final boss? Oh yeah, it's easy. You got it. You got it. Ain't no way you're gonna fail. All gonna be simple microwave stuff, to be honest. You don't have the energy to make it from scratch. That is totally fair. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for stream, of course. I wish I could have streamed a little bit longer for y'all, but it's almost noon, so yeah, it is almost noon. Did I finish the code? No. Um partway while I was like working on it, I lost my focus about as hard as a person could lose their focus. Um this was a long stream. Yeah, I don't feel bad about it at all. I don't feel bad about it. I'm not worried about it at all. I wish I could hang out with people. And, I know some people like routine and hanging out with people and stuff like that, but you know, then they show up real late and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't get to stream and didn't get to hang out as much." But yeah, for the code project, I was working on it and I was about to like start doing stuff and then Cricket jumped in my lap and it was a combination of Cricket being squirmy and me being too hot and like feeling my clothes and then the music going on and I got overstimmed like crazy and I couldn't. I had to stop. It was like I just pratfalled. I just like couldn't do anything. Didn't even get to use your one heal. It obliterated you. Hmm. Sounds like a skill issue. You get it next time, Sylvan. You'll get it next time. Who do we want to raid into? I have got to figure out a list of people to raid into at this point in time. At this point at night, because I'm staying up too late. I don't know any of these people in my suggestions, really. I know Yaminito. The code is never finished. It's gonna be finished. It's gonna be finished. I just have to be in the right mindset to want to code. Ultra skill. Ultra skill? Yeah, maybe. Is it evil? Let's see what she's up to. Let's see what Yaminito's up to. There's actually somebody playing Monster Train too right now. Let me vibe check them. Do I need to recommend? UICypherX? Yami's sweet. Who do you have in mind, Nerian? Who do you have in mind, Kay? Jamie voiceover. Let me check. Let me check. The person streaming Monster Train 2 had followers only chat on. And yeah. Curie Artemis VT. Oh my god, the whole computer's locking up. The one that made Snake Studio, which is your VTubing software. Ooh, that sounds really cool too. Okay, Warframe player, and then Artemis. There we go. Oh yeah, you should check out Neri. Neri's got an interesting setup where um yeah, she's got like a whole thing going on. You should definitely check out Neri if that sounds interesting at all. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go with Jamie voiceover. Uh Kiri Artemis is literally raiding out right now, so uh yeah, let's go check out Jamie voiceover then. Through your Captain Lily collab. Oh, nice. Gotcha. That is really awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out with Jamie voiceover here. Got a little raid message we can use. Nothing special, but you know, we're used to it. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, I don't. I should come up with a better raid message at some point. I should come up with a better raid message at some point. Maybe we should get like a little community name and a raid message, and like we could do. God, I gotta do so much work on my stream. I gotta do so much work on my stream. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I love getting to hang out with all of y'all. Y'all are just amazing. Um, DTScript is very intuitive, especially if you're familiar with Python. You did some Python stuff for Mix It Up, right, Kay? Is that right? I'm getting irritated tomorrow on the airport. Getting irritated tomorrow. No, no Snage. No, fucking no Snage. Oh my god, we cannot make this thing a thing. No. It's raid out time? Yeah. Hi, Lyris. I hope that your stream went well. I hope your stream went well. Did you make a lot of good progress? This cannot, we cannot Snage raid, y'all. You cut it out. Y'all cut it out. I don't know these people. Well, we raided into Anti-Tan the other day, but no. Why is it? Why is it? Why? I need to know why is it that other people, when they raid, they have these cute little messages, and everybody does what the streamer asks, and they do the cute little message, and y'all, why are y'all so damn rebellious? Why are y'all so damn rebellious? No! Working with shaders and Blender conversions, so you don't work with .vrm anymore. Gotcha. Let's get this raid started. Do what y'all must do. You gotta go do groceries. For me, you'll buy some grass. Not weed, just actual grass, because snails like grass. Maybe. I don't actually know very much about
What
snails.
happens when it's been redeemed by 3 people and then
Yep.
there's just people lining up waiting to take their turn?
Roar. Roar. You know I'm switchy. You know I'm switchy. I'll I was gonna say I'll put you down, but that is a different meaning. I was put you in your place. I'll puddleize you. That's what I'll do. I'll puddleize you. You'll be so fucking puddled. Just out of time. It's really done. No. Do not elaborate on it. Oh my fucking god. Oh. get this raid started. Gotta get this raid started. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I love y'all. Y'all, one way or another, y'all always make me smile. Y'all make me smile. Y'all make me laugh. We got to talk about so many great things today. And it was another nice chill stream that I needed. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Low tier snail. Oh my god. Um, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be streaming, but oh my god, those are some thighs in chat. Hang on, someone just supersized an emote, and they are some. Oh, that is an ass, y'all. Holy cow. Anyways, focusing up, focusing up. Hey, Machine Gun Garo. Machine Gun Garo. Hi, Machine Garo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're being streaming. I'm gonna try to take a crack at coding tomorrow afternoon, evening. I'm gonna see if I can't maybe get myself in the right headspace for it, and we'll do that. So, no, Snage, no, 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 no. Thank y'all very much. Have a good night. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye, bye bye, everybody. I love y'all so much. Bye bye.